Well, hello, everybody.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hey, it's Brian Gann, in for Charity McCarty.
Everybody. Thank you, Ainsley, for playing our game.
Yes, appreciate it. Now, if Ken's 5 will participate, that would be great.
That would be nice. I got to move a little bit, get on camera. Echo 5 Hotel, Travis, Tracy, welcome in.
Morning.
Good morning.
Mama. Uh-oh, it's mosquito day.
Oh, God.
You know, that's true with all that humidity, and it's not going to be good. Life has just begun.
So far, so bad. Look at that.
I know. Okay, so the only saving grace will be that the other girl's doing traffic. If not, we're going away.
Yeah.
Give me some traffic, people. Come on.
It is Thursday. It will be the hottest day of the year.
Yes, it will be.
Indices in the triple digits.
Quit showing off, meteorologist.
I know. I'm Jonathan Sanchez. Welcome in and good morning.
Hey, Jonathan Sanchez. How are you? Lovely to see you. Oh, wait.
It's fog advisory till 11 a.m.
Yeah, I know. I have it. Yeah. I noticed when I was driving through downtown, this is how I know the fog is coming in. Can't see the top of the tower. So if it's like halfway down the tower, I know that it's coming down. It's coming down.
77 degrees.
It's 77 degrees right now.
Hey, everybody, it's 77 degrees. I'm Sonny Melendrez from Magic 105.3.
Sonny Melendrez. Hey, good morning, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Good morning, everybody.
95 for a high in San Antonio. Yes. 98 in Floresville. 102 in Cotulla.
Before the heat index.
Yeah, that's pre-heat index.
Yeah. I spent a week in Cotulla one day.
Yes.
Actually, I worked for a state liquidator.
Heat index 106.
Whoa.
Here.
Whoa.
Here.
Whoa.
Not just in Floresville.
No, Floresville, I believe, is 107. We're always a little warmer.
Yeah.
So we're farther south, Chris. We're south. So I used to work as a state liquidator, and we liquidated a hotel in Cotulla.
Oh, yeah?
Man, that was we were there for a week doing that. There's nothing to do in Cotulla. Let me just tell you that right now. There's nothing.
They have a Dairy Queen.
They do have a Dairy Queen and a Sonic.
Woo.
Yes.
Hang out there.
And one other restaurant that we ate at most every day because there was nothing in Cotulla.
What's BCSO?
Bexar County Sheriff's Office.
Thanks.
Yes.
We don't always, the acronyms aren't automatic all the time.
By the way, there's a story out that millennials can tell how old you are by the way you type on your text. If you use one finger, you're old. And I'm trying to think.
I use a freaking keyboard.
See, I use my thumb. I use my thumb.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm old, but I feel young.
And when I think about it, I use voice to text.
See, I don't do that because it always gets it wrong.
Yeah.
They won't let you say the F word. It always comes out ducker.
Yeah.
Mother ducker. It just doesn't work for me. Well, come on. Windsor Hollow Drive. Go figure. There is a 1 dead and 4 critical in a shooting.
Windsor, so over by Windsor Park Mall?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. Which, you remember that used to be the side of town,
remember
man.
When it first opened, it was like, oh my
Camelot,
God.
man.
Look at this Windcrest.
I know, Windcrest,
oh my God.
Camelot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that mall. We used to drive from, over there in the neighborhood all the way to Windsor Park Mall for Christmas shopping because it was the place to go. Not so much anymore. There are 9 people watching, Chris. Name them.
9 people watching. That would be Travis, Echo 5 Hotel, Tracy Bogert, Jonathan Sanchez,
and 4 others.
Sonny
Melendrez.
Trey Ware.
Trey Ware.
Let's see.
Love Trey Ware.
Chris Suchan.
Chris Suchan's always watching. I wonder if Randy Beamer's watching.
And Randy Beamer.
And did you talk to Randy?
I forgot to text him yesterday. I will do it. I'm going to make a big note and do it at like 7:30 this morning.
That's funny, Tracy.
Tommy Miller, good morning.
Tommy Miller, everybody. Good morning.
Hey, everybody.
God morning. We lost 2 people. We ran off Trey.
We ran off, yeah.
Trey and Sonny.
Trey Ware and Sonny Melendra
They left.
have left the building.
I believe they slammed the door on the way out.
Max Joe Sanchez is missing.
Oh, no.
Have we checked his dad and his mom?
I haven't got an Amber Alert, so no.
Yeah, is there a parental dispute?
No, but somebody's stealing the old people again. There's been 2 silver alerts the last 2 days in a row. Yeah, I have a theory that it's the extraterrestrials are taking them up to, study them.
That could be.
They're not here. They're not coming. Crime alert. Oh, man, you can't grope women at a grocery store?
They frown upon that. Oh, my God. What a freak.
That's why EJ's not here.
Wow. For our listeners, do not grope women at a grocery store.
Stores. Yes.
They don't like it. Israel Lopez, they've got his name.
I know. Israel Lopez, call police. They want to talk to you.
Yeah. In this case, I'm anti-Israel. Israel Lopez groping women.
Great. All they heard was you're anti-Israel.
Yeah.
That's it. Do you know that guy?
I do not know
Okay,
him.
look. How are we supposed to see anything in these grainy videos? It's 2024. Get a camera that you can see.
I totally agree.
God, that
Look at
drives
the
me.
quality of our video.
I know.
I mean, come on.
Now, I could pick you out of a lineup right now with this video, but not that guy.
Tim Merriman on the right.
I couldn't tell you who that guy was,
Yeah.
man. I've never understood that. It's like you gotta watch the robberies. You got it all on tape, but you can't recognize anybody. Grope them elsewhere. You are correct, Travis. Guess I'll have to take my wife to the grocery store today. Apparently, it's the thing to do. No wonder she likes going to the grocery store so much.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Israel Lopez might be there.
That was wrong. They just call him Izzy. Yes, he is. Is he groping? Yes, he is.
Is he groping women?
Is he?
Is he Lopez groping women?
Is he groping? All right, everybody.
Exactly, Travis. Grope them elsewhere.
That's what I said. No, that's what Travis said. All right. You want to get Alexa fired up this morning?
Absolutely. Let's do it at least twice.
Okay. God, what is wrong with her?
She's out of her
There's
mind.
something wrong with her.
Well, and she's a Russian operative. Oh, by the way.
Not anymore. She's going to end up, something's going to happen to her because she just upset the Kremlin.
Yeah.
It just makes her look so bad, man.
Yeah.
And it's not a good look for the Republican Party, period. They can't even get along.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mike Johnson coming up.
Mike Johnson,
Should
everybody.
roll on it. Are you listening, Andrew? Andrew, are you here listening?
Andrew, are you listening?
Um, 20 seconds, Chris.
Okay. Let's do a little radio show.
All right, I guess so. Why not? We're here. Why not? All right, here we go.
Tracy, I don't understand what you're saying. Find wouldn't let me use F-bomb. I told my daughter one day, please fix this. It upsets me.
Uh-oh.
Welcome into this beautiful day, Thursday, May 9th, 2024. 3 days until Mother's Day. That night, by the way, will be the NBA Draft Lottery. Go Spurs, go. 18 days until Memorial Day. 78 days until the Victor Wembanyama Olympics in Paris. And 180 days until the Civil War, the 2024 election. What could possibly go wrong?
Why can't we all just get along?
Why can't we all just get along? People, come on now. Mr. T, you and I get along.
Yes, for the most part.
For the most part,
Yeah.
yeah.
So there are things that we do to, that take the other person off.
Charlie Parker's coming in a little bit later. He gets along with everybody.
Yeah.
He's kind of like the Mr. Rogers of San Antonio
except for without
radio.
the sweaters.
Yeah, he doesn't wear the sweater.
Yeah.
Andrew Zimmel gets along with everybody, flying the Millennium Falcon. And, oh, by the way, Andrew Zimmel is also engineering our live video stream. Already 9 people in there.
Wow, this early?
Tracy Bogert is in there. Let's see. Travis, Echo 5 Hotel, Jonathan Sanchez, Tommy Miller. And what's cool about the live video stream, not only do you find out definitively why Mr. T and I are in radio and not television, and you got no eye candy today either.
No,
Charity McCurdy is
sorry.
out. But you get to chat with us live and in real time.
And during the breaks, we tend to spend more time talking to the folks.
Yes, and we talk trash during the breaks.
Yes,
too.
all the time.
Like, man, can you
But
believe
we do have to clean up our language,
we
of course.
do, yes. We're very, with the potty mouth, we're working.
It happens,
that.
man.
Yeah. We should have a little swear jar.
It should be full. It'd be full already.
Well, but then we'll donate it to charity. McCurdy. All right. There you go. Quick, let's get this party started with your traffic and weather together.
There is a dense fog advisory in effect till 11 a.m. this morning. Clouds this morning is going to give way to sunshine this afternoon. Highs in the mid-90s, but it's going to feel a lot hotter than that. Tomorrow, considerable clouds early, then decreasing clouds later in the day. Highs in the mid-80s. And then on Saturday, mostly cloudy, a stray shower, thunderstorm possible. Highs in the low 80s. 75 in Alamo Heights. 76 at Lackland Air Force Base. 74 right here in Stone Oak. WOAI News Time, 512.
San Antonio's first news. You mentioned 75 in Alamo Heights. Make sure you get that caviar in the fridge.
I did, yes.
That's a little too steamy in Alamo Heights.
Yeah. You need more ice for the champagne.
Oh, yes. Yeah. And the Dom Perignon,
of course.
Actually. So.
But it's kind of understood when I say champagne in Alamo Heights.
What else are you going to get?
You're not drinking cold duck.
Yeah, you're not getting the Brut for $5.97 from HEB if you're living in the 09,
That's a
baby.
fine champagne to pour orange juice in.
You know what? True story, not proud at all. Yesterday, while watching Let It Be at 10 in the morning, I went to HEB. I got the cheapest champagne I could find. It's called Brut. It's $5.97 for a bottle. I got some orange juice. I was having breakfast with the Beatles while sipping on mimosas.
See, I was having breakfast tacos with the Beatles. Nice. I was introducing them to the South Texas way to do breakfast.
Very, very nice.
Yes, I enjoyed that, by the way. Let It Be was actually, I saw it so long ago. There were things I didn't remember about it, and it was kind of cool to watch it again. And I dug it. My dog did not like it. I got to be honest with you.
I was cranking it like you were.
Did too.
And what I said to you earlier this morning, because we saw Get Back a few years ago by Peter Jackson, the 8-hour marathon, we knew a lot more of what was going on in Let It Be, which is only an hour 29.
Now, what struck me, and I know this is probably nobody else thinks like I do, I'm watching it when they're on the rooftop and there was all those shots of John Lennon. I'm thinking to myself, man, he's only got 10 more years.
So did I.
He's only got 10 more years.
29.
He does not know what's going to happen to him.
He'll be dead.
Not a care in the world.
40.
Not a care in the world on that rooftop, having a good time. And I'm thinking, man, this sucks.
Yeah.
He doesn't even know it. We all know it. And it just, man, I felt bad.
Yeah.
No, so I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that way.
Yeah, no, I was thinking that. And I was thinking, because I love Billy Preston.
Yes.
So 3 of the 5, George Harrison, John Lennon, and Billy Preston are no longer with us. We just got Ringo and Paul McCartney left.
Yeah.
So, but it was, if you're a Beatles fan, and maybe even if you're not. But
I say even if you're not.
Yeah, it's a piece of history. And they are in their prime. And they are doing what they did best. And it's so good. And it's fully restored. It looks beautiful. It sounds great. Let It Be on Disney Plus.
Also,
2 thumbs up, right? We're like the Siskel and Ebert.
Yeah, I liked it.
Netflix.
I liked it, and I was fascinated when I watched Get Back, and it reinstated it watching Let It Be yesterday. Just how good they were sitting down together, just jamming, having a good time.
Yes, just goofing around. Yeah, they were great,
and it was great.
Yes, we highly recommend it. We'll get Charlie Parker's review.
I'm sure.
I mean, I'm sure he loved it as much as we did.
I guarantee you.
Yeah, he's He'll be
he watched it, I'm sure.
He'll be very excited. Can't wait for that. Coming up, so much going on. Marjorie Taylor Greene, what is she thinking? Ugliness continues in Gaza, and the weather's whack today. We'll tell you all about that coming up. San Antonio's First News, WOAI time 5:15.
Thank you.
Greg from Divine, welcome in. Rooster, may I be the first this morning to say to you, cock-a-doodle-doo.
Oh, Rooster, hello, buddy.
Cock-a-doodle-doo, Rooster. Seriously.
Greg from Divine, how are you, man? He needs to retire ASAP. All right, cool. I would love to retire.
And Rooster is actually referenced in a Los Number 3 dinner song. Rooster in the morning says a cock-a-doodle-doo. Rooster, man. There's no Chris Duell or Tim Merriman lyric by Los Number 3 dinners.
No, there's not, Chris. I can say that. Well, Indy 11 beat the SAFC last night.
Oh, wow.
I'm surprised we're even here this morning.
May I thank you for that San Antonio FC update?
That 5-second update.
I can't get enough.
It's your soccer second live here.
San Antonio FC.
Your soccer second live here on San Antonio's First News, everybody. Good morning, everybody.
In the next half hour, we'll give an update on paint drying.
It's still a little wet, Chris.
Yes. Thank you very much for that paint drying update.
It's sticky.
Mr.
Tacky,
T.
as I believe they call it in the business. It's tacky. Oh. No, that's cool. Uvalde coach gets a free shopping
So are we
spree.
not doing Jeanette here?
I don't know. She hasn't sent it yet. No, she has not sent it yet. So no.
See, look, if they replace her with the porn star, look at that.
I know.
How big
it would be awesome.
How big would this show be?
I would watch Fox News all day long. I would never change the channel until she was off. You put her there with Carly? Oh my God.
Forget about it. Forget
about it.
Uvalde coach gets a free shopping spree. Good.
Yep. Oh, mosquitoes are in San Antonio, people. Watch out.
It's a big mosquito day, people.
Big mosquito year.
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling it's going to be really bad. I hate those suckers, man. I have a neighbor, guy that I go hang out with on Fridays. He's so allergic to him. I'm sitting there talking to him one time. We're sitting out at the table in the yard. One lands on his cheek, and I said, "Vic, you got a mosquito there." All of a sudden, his whole cheek swelled up like this big, and he's like, "Oh man!" I said, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" He reaches in, pulls out this little chapstick looking thing, rubs it on it, and I sat there and watched it go down.
Wow, in front of my name of the product?
Benadryl stick.
No kidding.
Yeah, and I'm sitting there. I watched it swell up, and I watched it unswell right in front of me, man. I thought, this is the most bizarre thing I've ever seen.
Benadryl stick.
Yeah, yeah. So it looks like a little chapstick, man. And you just just same thing you do with chapstick, but you just put it on the bite, and I watched it go down. It was a trip, man. Okay. And I was going to remember it today. So
I'm adding the ... so I can read what Travis. When you guys write something, there's a little heart on the screen.
You got a heart on,
and I can't.
What?
It's a heart.
Oh.
Every time I hear that Eminence Front, I think it's bumper music, and I'm like, what? But anyway, Travis, I did that so I can read. Travis said, is that the host, the guest, or the paint? When she gets off, so do you. Is that what you were saying?
Yes, that's exactly what we were saying. Stand by, Chris. You want to do bonus bucks here real quick?
Yeah. Just ahead of headlines, traffic, and weather together. And Mr. T, starting at 9 o'clock this morning, between 9 and 5, every hour somebody's going to win $1,000.
Yeah, and it's really easy to do. Just listen before the news at the bottom of the hour, 9:30 to 5:30, and we'll give you a word. When you get that word, go to WOAI.com, enter it in the website, and you could win $1,000. Look, somebody's going to win. It might as well be you.
If you won $1,000 right now, what would you do with the money?
I would buy a lot of beer because it's going to be really hot today. And
Correctamundo.
I would buy a lot. I'm talking a lot.
I would spend $800 on beer, $200 on margaritas.
Okay, see, I wasn't thinking.
Ooh,
I wasn't thinking.
Frozen
Chris.
margaritas, baby.
I wasn't thinking.
All right, lots coming up. In for Charity McCurdy is Mr. Brian Gann. Brian, what stories are you following?
Dense fog advisory until 11 o'clock this morning. Then some more clouds. They'll give away to sunshine this afternoon. Highs in the mid-90s, but it's going to feel hotter than that. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-80s. Saturday, mostly cloudy. A stray shower, thunderstorm possible. Highs in the low 80s. 76 at SeaWorld, 76 at Alamo Ranch, and 75 here in Stone Oak. WOAI News Time, 521.
San Antonio's first news. Andrew Zimmel spinning the tunes for you, flying the Millennium Falcon, engineering our live video stream on YouTube. Go check it out at 1200 WOAI. People in there hanging out with us. It is a beautiful, beautiful thing. The weather is whack now and today. First of all, you got that dense fog advisory Mr. T has been telling you about. And then this afternoon, as you mentioned, mid-90s across most of the listening area. However, I'm seeing a heat index. In fact, I'll give him credit. We got him on the screen there. Paul Morales of Ken's 5 says the heat index in San Antonio will be 106 today for a heat index. And no, Charity McCurdy, if you're listening, that doesn't count as a 100-degree day.
It does not.
It's a heat index. It's not temperature.
Yeah, it's going to be warm. And the humidity makes it even worse. I mean, that makes it...
It's like not the heat, it's the humidity.
It's like Vietnam out there, man.
Yes. I've never been to Vietnam.
But I've heard it's like that.
I've been to San Antonio in May.
Yes, it's kind of the same thing.
Yes, and I've eaten, at Vietnam restaurant down on Broadway.
I love that place.
It's a great place, right next to, what's the name of the Chinese place?
Hung Fao.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know your Broadway.
I do know my Broadway,
eateries.
Man. Yes, I do.
Very nice. Speaking of Broadway, just quick, the Half Price Books.
Oh,
that was on Broadway for 40 years.
Gone?
Shut down just a few days ago.
Man.
I love me some Half Price books.
I used to spend a lot of time in there. I worked downtown at KZAP.
Yes.
And, I'd go down there and buy books. And
I used to live in the area, so I would go there a lot. All right, so it's hot, hot, hot. And this is going to be kind of our first preview today of what summer is going to be like.
Which we love, by the way.
Yes. Sorry, Charity. Charity doesn't like the hot weather. She's not here to defend herself. She's out today. But we would say this even if she was here.
Yes, we would.
Mr. T and I like the hot weather because we can always find a pool and find some ice-cold, frosty adult beverages.
And there's always a way to stay cool.
Yes. There's always
a way to stay cool.
It's like George Gervin.
Exactly.
He is always cool.
Always.
Doesn't matter the temperature.
Always.
He's the Iceman, for God's sake.
He never runs out of ice.
No, he's the Iceman. So what should we ask the people this morning?
I think since this is going to be the hottest day of the year so far.
Yes.
How do you stay cool?
How do you stay cool?
How do you stay cool?
Well, I will answer the question first. I go to the pool.
Mm-hmm.
I get in the pool.
Mm-hmm.
And while I'm in the pool, I pop a top of an ice-cold frosty adult beverage. I keep it on ice, bring an ice chest.
Definitely.
It's so hot outside. You bring a six-pack, it's going to get warm pretty quickly.
Now,
you need to ice down your beer.
And are you a koozie guy?
Sometimes.
If I have one,
I go back and
if
forth.
I have one, I'll use it.
Yeah.
If I don't, it doesn't bother me because it's not going to last that long in the heat.
No. And a little pro tip, I throw some koozies in the ice chest.
Yeah, that's always a good thing to do.
So when my koozie gets warm,
you switch out,
throw that one back in the ice chest.
Call for the left-hander.
Yes.
Bring them in from the bullpen, put them in, and you're ready to go.
Yes.
So I like it.
Now, Mr. T, how would the people tell us how they keep cool?
It's pretty simple. If you don't have the iHeartRadio app,
what's wrong with you?
Yeah, download it because it's free.
Yeah.
Once you get it, you search 1200 WOAI. You'll see a circle at the bottom of it with a microphone in it. You hit that. You got 30 seconds. How do you stay cool?
Now, I have answered the question, Mr. T. How would you answer the question? How do you stay cool?
See, I don't have a pool right in my backyard, but I do have access to what I got to drive to. Nice. If I can't get to that pool, I like to sit on my back porch with the ceiling fan on, ice chest sitting next to me, and just enjoy the heat and have a nice cold beer.
Sweat all those impurities out of your system.
Yeah.
It's good. It's therapeutic.
It's not bad.
It's like being in a sweat lodge. It's
almost, except for
you got beer. And,
they give me beer in a sweat lodge. Yeah, and music. I got to have the music.
If they had beer and music in a sweat lodge,
I would spend a lot of time in a sweat lodge.
Hanging out in the sweat lodge all the time.
Yes.
I think Aaron Rodgers does sweat lodges.
Well, then I won't.
Yeah. Okay. Well, just don't do a sweat lodge at the same time Aaron Rodgers is in there.
Okay.
So that's just a little pro tip for you. All right. Coming up, Trump goes back to trial today in Manhattan. The weather forecast there is stormy. We will get into that. Brian Gann in for Charity McCurdy. He's got everything you need to know on this Thursday morning at the bottom of the hour. seconds away from the Fox Business Report. WOAI News Time, 526.
Flag you.
And call me crazy. Back and forth,
I
back
know.
and forth,
I
back
know.
and forth,
I
back
know.
and forth.
I know. It's funny how that works.
Lots of one-liners.
Funny how that works.
Yeah. And opportunities for one-liners.
Yeah, exactly.
Woo! I'm going to stretch a little bit because it's a good idea.
Yes, it's always good to stay, stretched out.
Woo!
Ding,
Woo!
ding, ding, ding,
Woo!
ding, 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 ding. Oh, hey, Jennifer.
Echo 5 Hotel used to be a mall rat. Now, my friend The Rock, he goes and
He's a walker?
He walks in the mall at North Star Mall in the morning.
That's the only thing to do at North Star Mall.
Yeah,
right. It's the only thing to do there now.
Yeah.
You don't go shopping there. You just go. I used to go in there when I was at SAC. I would come down to the food court because I had like 2 hours between classes on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'd go sit in the food court and I just discovered that they sell beer there. So I would sit there and drink beer and watch the mall walkers for about an hour and then go back to school.
See, that is why I used to do my Christmas shopping at North Star Mall because of the beer in the food court.
And if
I can Christmas shop and get crocked.
And if you're nice to them, you can ask for the beer. Can I get a cup?
Yeah.
And you pour it in the cup and you walk around the mall and nobody. Yeah, it was
You're
great.
walking in Victoria's Secret.
Hey, what's
Do
up?
not grope the ladies.
Even the mannequins don't like it.
Lopez.
Even the mannequins don't like it.
Come on now. Yeah, don't even grope the mannequins. That's just weird.
I haven't not seen our girl.
Yeah, adios.
Adios, mofo. There we go. Oh, look, Marisa.
That's an upgrade.
Yes. Joy, 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 joy. Windsor
Marco's
Hollow.
welcome in. Woodlawn Lake.
All right.
Marco Cerda from Woodlawn Lake, baby.
Right on, Marco.
When I was 14 years old, we did a science fair project. We tried to launch, and it was inspired by Evel Knievel.
Okay.
Those Estes rockets.
Okay.
We tried to launch a mouse across Woodlawn Lake. The mouse survived. I don't know how.
So
but
no mice were hurt?
Yeah,
okay.
Well, I don't know if the mouse enjoyed the rocket ride across Woodlawn Lake.
Speaking of the Evel Knievel, my street that I grew up on, it was, the end of it was like a half a cul-de-sac and it turned like that. And there was a little ditch right there. And then there was the fence for the Mary Hall Elementary School that I went to. And we built a ramp.
Nice. Did you go ramp to rock and I went ramp to ramp?
No, I was trying to go over the fence.
Oh, okay. Ooh,
yeah. And this is before I understood gravity, as much as I do now. And let's just say I did not make it. Bent the front tire of my bike. And it got banged up a little bit, but didn't break any bones. I was kind of upset because I wanted to break a bone like Evel Knievel. Yeah, I wanted to break a bone like Evel Knievel. Had all the kids in the neighborhood were there. And I mean, I went as far down the street as I could, and I was pedaling as fast as I could. I hit that ramp and went straight down into that ditch, man. Wow. Yeah, I didn't understand the propulsion,
No.
Physics was not my friend at the time, man.
No.
And so my buddy Dwayne took a broomstick and cut it so I could walk around with a cane because I busted up my knee a little bit.
Yeah.
And so like Evel Knievel with the cane. It was hilarious, man.
Outstanding.
Yeah. We were fun back then. I had a great imagination, but no physics sense at all. It was a bad day.
I am going to post the link to the YouTube on X.
X,
everybody.
X.
I want to make sure, though, that Andrew hasn't already done that. Don't want to be redundant.
Repeating yourself or saying things over and over?
Exactly.
Okay. They got 15 people up this early in the morning. That's amazing. We're doing Marjorie Taylor Greene here.
I thought we can do whatever we want. I thought we were gonna do Trump hush money, but wait, let's do Marjorie. That's a bigger thing.
And I've got the booing.
Okay, yeah. Marjorie Taylor Greene.
MTG, baby.
MTG to you.
Yes.
Is it Marjorie Taylor Greene or Marjorie Trailer Greene?
I'm going to go with Trailer.
How can I?
Digga digga ding ding. Digga ding ding. Digga ding ding.
computer is not cooperating. Let's see if I can
You know what? Tesla, it's
it's
Elon Musk having a
Elon
hard
Musk
time. He's having a hard time saving money.
doesn't like us.
He's budgeting.
All right.
All right, where's Joy?
Good question. Maybe she's out today. Yeah, because she'd be standing there.
Well, no, I noticed yesterday too that I think she's doing double duty on Channel 4. I think she's walking over to Channel 4 because she was gone there, but she was there yesterday, but she was gone at the stand-up.
5 YouTube stream of San Antonio's first news now through 9 a.m.
Oh, that's funny, Travis. That's great. Oh, I got a better one. When I was an adult, this is when I used to live in Almas Park, man. My wife had a mountain bike, and she used to take it out and go riding all the time. And it was sitting in our living room, and I had a buddy that lived around the corner from me. So instead of driving over there, I figured I'll just get on the bike and ride over there, right? So I'm cruising through the apartment complex that was behind our apartment we lived in, and there was a speed bump, and I go to hit the speed bump, and I pull up the thing, and it had those real quick release tires. And when she put it in her car, she had to take the tires off. So when she put it back on, she didn't tighten them down. And I see the tire take off, and I come down and the fork straight into the ground, flip over. The bike hits me in the head, gave me a black eye.
Yikes.
Yeah. And I'm sitting on the ground. This lady comes running out.
Not good.
Name what tune? Oh, name that tune with Mr. T. I get it now. I get it.
That was a great show, by the way. Name that tune.
I can name that tune in 4 notes. Name that tune.
Name that tune.
You know who was the girl that would sing sometimes on there? Kathy Lee Gifford. Before she was Kathy Lee Gifford, she was just Kathy Lee on there.
I did not know that.
Yes. Hey, look at that. Texas T. Good morning from West Texas.
West Texas, baby. Where? Big Spring, San Angelo?
Amarillo?
Pecos? Where?
See, I told you about the movie I wanted to write about the girl that was trying to get back home to Amarillo, and she was, let's just say
Amarillo by morning.
No, she was a lady of the evening, and she was here at the truck stops. It was called Amarillo by Moanin'.
Nice. Amarillo by Moanin'. Beautiful.
Oh, man.
Come on, what's up with the 1200 WOAY
Thank you, Travis.
live video stream on.
Clear and Present Danger. I saw that movie.
Isn't that the one with
Harrison Ford?
Is that Harrison Ford?
I believe so.
Sean Connery. Oh, Hunt for Red October.
Yeah, Hunt for Red October, Sean Connery. I love me some Sean Connery, man. He was cool. He was cool, yo.
WAI live video stream on YouTube with 10 minutes and 5 a.m. All right, putting it on Facebook.
Facebook? I believe the kids said they call that old people book.
Yeah, sorry, kids.
Old folks.
Millennials,
book.
get a job.
Yeah,
Move out of your parents' house and get a job.
Lawn.
Millennials.
Get off my lawn, damn it.
Texas tea.
I like me some Texas tea.
Yeah, Greg from Divine, I need to retire ASAP. So do I, man.
I know.
But I work in radio, so
so I can't afford it.
It ain't happening anytime soon or anytime at all.
Yeah. I guess, can we tell them that they're re-upping us?
I think so. Although they haven't officially done it with me yet. So
well, I signed mine. I just haven't gotten it back yet.
I haven't.
So until it comes back, I guess they have it.
If we were Mike Taylor, major announcement.
Yeah, major
announcement at 4:20 this afternoon.
Yes. 4:20?
Yeah.
I'm busy.
Exactly. Major show announcement.
Major show announcement, yes. Yes. Well, unlike you, I did enjoy a little bear before the movie yesterday.
Good for you.
Yes.
Nice.
I did. And it was very good. The movie was great.
I got a little I didn't tell my wife that I had watched Let It Be. So
okay.
last night I go, what are we going to watch? She goes, well, why don't we watch Let It Be? I said, well, I already watched it.
You did not.
And I said, but I'm a
I'll
Beatles
gladly
freak. I
watch
will
it
watch
again.
it.
Yeah.
And I said, because I knew, because we usually don't watch an
Right.
hour 29.
Right.
We eat dinner and we go to bed.
Right.
And sometimes, and I had to last night, I have to stay later with my mom.
Right.
She needed some items from Walgreens.
So
I
you had to do that.
come back. So she goes, oh no, we won't watch. We can watch it.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah.
So I think she was a little ticked that I.
See, I got mine.
I did it for the radio show.
That's what I told Cindy. I said, look, this is show prep. I have said that I would review this tomorrow, so I have to watch it.
I felt the same
and
way.
I knew since the Knicks and the Indiana Pacers were playing at 7:00 that's where we were going to be watching at 7:00.
Yeah.
So I said, I'm just going to get it out of the way, and I watched it. She watched some of it. You know, she was doing stuff, roaming around, but I watched every second of it. Me and the dog. Well, the dog went into her room because she did not like the bass was a little too loud for her. But hey, it was good.
Okay, now I'm doing the dots, Tracy, so that I can read what you wrote. Tracy Bogert says, Serenity is 26 years old, has lived on her own since she was 18. I'm proud of her, and she has a full-time job and a part-time job, and she's a rocker.
Yes.
You raised her well, Tracy Bogert.
Yeah, you did. All right, I've got the MTG.
Okay. So right out of the gate?
Yeah, you can set it up. Oh,
okay.
Look, we got a talk back, everybody. Oh, look, okay, come on. We love you.
What's going on?
The way I stay cool is to listen to WOAI in the morning.
Nice.
Andrew, can you? It's like 8. Oh, God.
So talkback's at 50.
I have one right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay, listen to this one. This guy sent in yesterday. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I'm sorry. There was some language in the...
Yeah, there was a Yahoo totally flipping out about something innocuous.
A Yahoo, as we like to call him. Really, man. Really. God, how do you live your life like that, you know?
It's scary.
It is scary.
There's people like that out there.
And I'm sorry, I just don't feel safe with our security guard that's here right now.
Yeah.
She can't do anything.
I wouldn't.
No.
I wouldn't,
I'd run.
Yeah.
The other way. Oh, God. Wow, we're late, man. I keep forgetting about that damn Nancy Grace thing. My crime alert.
All right. Ed Corey, everybody.
It's going to be 42 by the time we get it. My name is Kid Rock.
Nolan Ryan. This is Nolan Ryan.
Nolan Ryan. At the Y.
At the YMCA.
It's fun to stay at the MCA.
Texas T is in a small town north of San Angelo called Robert Lee.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is it close to Vega?
Now, when I was a kid, my brother was stationed at Webb Air Force Base in Big Spring.
Big Springs, wow.
He flew T-37s. He was an instructor pilot, and we would drive from San Antonio to Big Spring through San Angelo to get to Big Spring.
Yep.
I don't remember Robert Lee, though. I probably went through Robert Lee.
I'm surprised they haven't changed the name of that town yet.
Yes. To get to Big Spring. Tawny looks forlorn.
It's that when she's out and it's humid outside, she shines.
Yeah. She looks like she's in hell.
We're just sitting here critiquing, local television.
Yeah, we watch local news.
That's what we do, people. That's what we do.
A reporter named Tawny Davis that is out there in the humidity.
Three children among the 5 people shot. That's not cool, people. Oh, there they go.
Oh, is that? Wow. Wow.
Yeah. Jeez. All right, here we go.
San Antonio's first news. Mr. T, Tim Merriman. I'm Chris Duell. Charlie Parker with Those Were the Days at 6:48. Then he'll join us at 8:20 in studio, which is always tremendous. We've got Andrew Zimmel flying the Millennium Falcon and running our live YouTube stream at 1200 WOAI. Charity has the morning off. Brian Gann is in for her. Well, Marjorie Taylor Greene, the Georgia representative, defying President Trump, who said, "Back off, Boogaloo," to quote, I'm not sure that he quoted Ringo, but I'm sure I'm paraphrasing.
Yes.
But she tried to bring a motion to the House floor yesterday to oust Speaker Mike Johnson. It was defeated overwhelmingly. Let's listen to a little MTG.
The form of the resolution is as follows. Declaring the office of Speaker of the House of Representatives to be vacant. This is the uniparty for the American people watching.
You hear all the boos. And, we were talking about her yesterday with White House correspondent John Decker. Donald Trump spoke with her on the phone and said, "Hey, I support Mike Johnson, the speaker. Just let it go." She apparently had 2 lengthy face-to-face meetings with House Speaker Mike Johnson. Apparently they had come to an accord, and then loose cannon, Marjorie Taylor Greene goes rogue and shocks everybody and tries to make this happen yesterday.
Yeah, and it's not a good look for the Republican Party, even though, looks like she's on her own on this, but it's not a good look for the Republican Party. In an election year, this is not a good thing to do. And I'm wondering, will Donald Trump reach out to her and admonish her for what she's done?
One thing you learn, I think, you don't cross Donald Trump. He's big on loyalty. He told her, "Don't do this,"
and she did
this. And her only saving grace, I think, or one of the few, was she was aligned with Donald Trump. And John Decker, White House correspondent, told us yesterday 2 things that would be great for Marjorie Taylor Greene. Number 1, Republicans hold the House. And number 2, Trump gets reelected, gets back into power because she's aligned with Trump. That would raise her profile and make her more powerful in Congress. Now that may not happen.
Now I can hear this from Donald Trump. "We wish you well in your future endeavors."
Yes.
Because I guarantee you that ain't going to do anything for her.
Or he might say,
"You're fired."
I don't know who she is. Marjorie Taylor Greene.
I've never really met her.
I've never met her. Marjorie, you better watch it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. All right, coming up, we will go back in time with Flashback, and we're asking you on the hottest day of the year, where you will, in almost certainty, experience a heat index in triple digits today. How do you stay cool?
Yeah, I mean,
how do you stay cool?
There's several ways to answer this.
There's a lot of ways.
Yeah.
I know how the Iceman stays cool. George Gervin, baby. He has been cool since the 1970s. Lots more coming up. San Antonio's first news, WOAI News Time, 5:45.
All right.
Now, I've given HEB, I've given you, I've given everybody for free my $1 million idea.
Yeah.
Iceman Ice.
That would be great.
You start your own. Would you want to buy Mission Ice or another Morellis? There's a Morellis ice out there.
Yeah.
Or would you want to buy Iceman Ice with George Gervin, the logo of him sitting on the ice throne with the basketballs.
Yeah, see?
18B could do this.
Oh, they would
It
make
would
a
cost
fortune.
them nothing.
Yeah.
You get a little endorsement from George Gervin, the Iceman.
Yeah.
Spurs fan. I would buy Iceman. I would only buy Iceman Ice. Sorry, Mission Ice.
Yeah.
Sorry, Morales Ice. No.
No.
I buy Iceman Ice.
That's right.
Nobody's done it. And I gift you for free
And then at
a
HEB
multi-million-dollar
and then
idea.
HEB could set up like a fountain drink area, and then when you go to put the ice in the cup, it finger rolls it in there.
Yes.
It would just pops it down in there.
Yes.
Finger rolls it right into your
Yes.
cup. I love it.
People need to move on these ideas.
You know, we should do this for real because we've come up with all kinds of ideas
Yes.
and nobody's running with it.
Exactly. I'm just saying. Flashback coming up.
Yes. We're going to flashback, everybody.
Flashback, everybody, as we'll go back in time.
Yeah, that was a good flashback, man.
Yeah, I had a total acid flashback, you know.
I saw God. You look a
I
lot like
played Black Sabbath on 78 speed. Wow, man, what happened? I saw God.
It looks a lot like Ted Nugent.
Yes. Or was that Satan? I don't know. The Nuge. And
Uncle Ted.
I had a little known fact
I
about
saw
me.
that. I saw
had
that.
cat scratch fever.
Yeah,
Cat
I know
scratch
that.
fever, baby. Wilford Hall Hospital.
Yeah, where I was
treated.
born.
I had a huge, growth.
Did you
bump.
get it from the kitty next door?
I don't know if I got it from the kitty next door.
Because that's
Hey,
how.
little kitty. Oh, what a pity.
Give me cat scratch fever.
Now. Cat scratch fever.
Or when I worked at Toys R Us when I was in high school, right in the middle of the Cabbage Patch deal,
God
we
help
were
us.
singing Cabbage Patch Fever
Oh, God.
because it was the most brilliant marketing campaign on the face of this earth. We were only allowed to put so many on the floor a day. We had a warehouse full of these things.
Yeah.
Full of them, and we were only allowed by the toy company to put so many out on the floor a day to create that panic that
Yes.
people were fighting over these things.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Fighting. Grown men, grown people fighting over a doll.
Cabbage Patch Kid.
Yeah, Cabbage Patch Fever.
Now.
Cabbage Patch Fever.
Now.
Don't know where I come from, but that's where you come. Yes, sir. Love me some Uncle Ted.
Marie Osmond,
Oh, yeah.
looking good. That plastic surgery is working.
Or is it Donnie and Drag?
Or is it Wayne Newton in drag? Does she have Wayne Newton's because they work in Vegas?
I think she reached out to his plastic surgeon for sure. She's only about this tall.
Is that right?
She's a little thing, man.
One bad apple don't spoil the whole bunch, girl.
Oh, girl, give me one more chance.
Before you give up on love.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow.
We got worthless
Wow,
crap in
wow.
our all this. I could have been Albert Einstein. I could have been a theoretical physicist.
No, but I filled my head
No.
with all kinds of useless knowledge,
Yes.
Chris.
One bad apple by the Osmonds, 1970. What's wrong with me?
A lot. I'm sorry, but a lot.
Go away, little girl.
Go away.
Go away, little girl.
I don't know who that was, but I liked her.
Fabian Castillo Sr. wants to be your next Ray Feo.
But I don't think he's
As long
ugly
as
enough.
Israel Lopez is not our next Ray
He's not
Feo.
ugly enough.
Hello.
Hello. Hi there.
Fabian Castillo Sr.
Oh, yeah, because you don't want to mix him up with Junior.
Junior's a millennial.
That's true, Tracy.
So I watched a little bit more of the Tom Brady roast.
Okay.
I got through Belichick and I got through Gronk.
Ah, the Gronkster.
I'm still waiting. I got to get to the Tom Brady part.
Yeah,
But a lot
I know.
of Aaron Hernandez jokes.
Yes.
A lot.
Yes. Although he's funny.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. Did you see that he pleads guilty to stealing $17 million?
And oh, by
okay.
the way, he'll have $3 million in a bank account
Well,
for pleading guilty.
I honestly, this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen, man. How do you let somebody have that much?
You don't.
No,
You don't.
no.
And Major League Baseball, the
Yes,
Dodgers,
they're doing the Michael
and
Jordan thing.
Otani are making him the fall guy.
They're doing the Michael Jordan
And
thing.
even if you got to do 2 years, it's worth the $3 million I'm giving you.
Yeah. All right, so we got 3. Cool.
Beautiful.
Wow, Terry's up.
How do you know?
Because he just replied to that email that Andrew sent. Oh.
It is time to go back in time, but what year will we land in? See if you can figure it out. We'll try to figure it out. Let's play flashback.
Rerun.
Deja vu.
All over again. Yeah,
Deja vu. Sometimes we go back to the same year.
I've been here before. This was like yesterday, wasn't it?
I think it seems like yesterday. Shut Up and Dance.
Now I remember it. I'm going to go with 2015, Chris.
You know, Mr. T, I know you're a big fan of Shut Up and Dance. So
yes.
I'm going to shut up and go with you at 2015.
All
what
right.
year was it?
Wow.
Yes. And Andrew Zimmel jamming to
I
Shut Up
know.
and Dance. We might have to.
We might get cameras in there so we can watch them dance.
That's going to be on his next playlist. I
Yeah.
got a feeling. Brian Gann in for Charity McCurdy. What stories are you tracking?
Dense fog advisory in effect till 11 o'clock this morning. Clouds this morning, sunshine this afternoon, highs in the mid-90s, but it's going to feel a lot hotter than that. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy, highs in the mid-80s. Saturday, mostly cloudy, a stray shower, thunderstorm is possible, highs in the low 80s. It is 76 in Kirby and 76 at Woodlawn Lake and 76 right here in Stone Oak. WOAI News Time, 5:54.
San Antonio's first news. And one of our participants in the live video feed is from the Woodlawn Lake area.
Would that be Texas? No, Texas T's in the West Texas area,
I
right?
forgot. Somebody said where they're from Woodlawn Lake.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Live video on YouTube. Andrew Zimmel is our director. He's making it all happen. So go to YouTube, look for 1200 WOAI, and find out why Mr. T and I have faces for radio. But we're highly entertaining talking trash between the commercials. So
yes, we are.
very, very nice. All right. It is going to be the hottest day of the year. Triple-digit heat index. Wherever you are is what we're hearing. So we're asking you a vital question.
Yeah, what's your best way to stay cool? How do you stay cool? What makes you cool? That kind of thing.
And you can go to the free iHeartRadio app, search 1200 WOAI. You'll see a microphone button. That's the talkback button. Press the button. You got 30 seconds. And if that's not enough time for you, leave us another one.
Yeah, send in a couple.
There's no rules here.
Just the only rule is because I don't want to edit a lot. There's no F-bombs.
No
please.
F-bombs. So, Justin, if you're listening.
Yes, please, Justin. No F-bombs today.
You
Thank
entertain us, but you only entertain us.
Yeah.
Because you got so many F-bombs, we can't play it on the radio.
Exactly. All right, here's our first one.
All right.
The way I stay cool is to listen to WAI in the morning.
What a smart man.
Nice.
He's a smart
The
man.
check is in the mail.
He sounds cool.
Very cool. He said that's the coolest guy I've heard all morning.
It is. All right,
Yes.
let's go to Lytle.
Hey, Mr. T and Chris, this is Stephen from Lytle. The things I do to stay cool is ice and ice drink, but not just cold. It has to have ice in it. That makes a difference. One of those handheld battery-operated fans, if it has a mister, oh, that makes it feel even better. but those help. And actually sunscreen. Maybe it's a psychological thing, but when I put on sunscreen, I feel a little cooler.
Phew.
Y'all have a great day.
I thought he
Nice
was
one.
drinking sunscreen. I thought, man, I'm
Yeah,
not
don't
doing
drink
that.
the sunscreen.
Wait, unless you put it on ice.
But if a place has misters, man,
Yeah.
La Hacienda de los Barrios,
Yes, they do.
on their patio, they got misters, and I would recommend for all businesses that have an outdoor area,
Yeah, do that or nobody's going to be out there.
misters are your friend. We got another one?
Yeah, we got another one. Here it is.
Good morning. I guess because we live in San Antonio, we must love the heat. I embrace it. Open up the sunroof, grab a cold Diet Coke, love to head down to the beach. And the thing is, if you don't like the heat, go into any business establishment in San Antonio. You can cool off instantly. I work in an office, and it's like the frozen tundra in there every single day. Have a good one.
Kind of like here.
Yes. But I love it. Embrace the heat.
Hey,
It's
amen.
what we do.
Yes.
And she's so right. Just go into any establishment, whether it's a restaurant, an office building, a mall.
Or a movie theater.
Or a movie
Yeah,
theater.
because they need people to go to the movies. That'd be a
Yes.
good place to go cool off.
So I'm telling you, more of your talkbacks coming. Hottest day of the year. Your recommendations on how to stay cool. You're helping us all stay cooler. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Brian Gann in for Charity McCurdy. He's got all the big stories you need to know about at the top of the hour. And then we've got more coming at you in the 6 o'clock hour. WOAI News Time, 5:57.
Okay, we're clear.
Jonathan
go
says
check
an
the weather. I'll be
accident
right
on
back.
35 North at
Friday Hallelujah Eve.
Live
I love
Oak.
that.
oh,
Echo
beautiful.
5 Hotel.
I have not.
So
Thanks.
Robert Kennedy,
Yeah.
read that. That's a verified Twitter account.
Wow. Okay.
You'll click on that. There's another
Yeah.
tweet there too.
Very cool.
This
Wow.
guy- This guy says, I would take 5 more brainy worms and debate Trump and Biden. I have a six
Wow.
worm handicap.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
And Elon Musk jumps in. You should debate him on X with Tucker Carlson moderating.
Oh, of course, yeah. Elon.
I'm in.
But where do you get the extras?
That's what I want to know. Funny.
When we do that story, I've got that pink one
Okay.
queued up and ready.
Yeah, let's get to it
Well, we can do it here.
soon.
6:10.
Okay, why not?
You got the story, right? If not, it's on your quick hits.
I will find it.
I think it's quick hits. Or no, I think it's in Wise. I cracked up when I read it.
What is,
Yeah, here we go. In this one.
Okay, complete sheet. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's pretty close to the top. I actually gave you two stacks this morning. One was that one, and the other one was the Wise Brothers. All right, look at this. This log. See if it's foggy outside.
Well, the planes have been grounded. I don't see it. He didn't give it to me. Ah. All right. 6 o'clock. Liars.
I can see it coming down, though. It's not here yet. You find it?
Yes.
And seriously, why would you bring this up in an election year if you're trying to run for president? Because everybody's thinking, well, he had a worm in his brain.
Well, apparently he didn't bring it up. Someone
Right.
heard it, so now he has to talk about it.
And how you can say it is he once had a worm in his head, and I'll hit and the worms ate into his brain.
Once had.
Ooh.
Cool.
Brainworm.
Brainworm.
That would be our next band. Brainworm.
Yes.
They
Chopped liver.
They can open for the Chuckle.
Chuckle.
Yeah, you know.
Retreads. Chuckle Chuck. Retreads. The hell did my phone go in my pocket?
Oh, RK. The way I stay cool is thinking about voting for Trump in that air conditioning voting booth. A little Birmingham roller pigeon told me that if Brandon lets the tax cuts expire, Trump's branding back doubled. Have a beautiful, sizzling day.
Always entertaining.
Always. Morgan Freeman's in. About time. We haven't heard from Morgan in a while. All right, well, we got 3 more. We can do at 20.
Excellent.
So a worm that got into my brain and ate a portion of it and then died.
Mm-hmm.
Empty calories.
Apparently.
Oh. I guess that's one way to get out of paying alimony.
M1, A1 Abram, welcome in.
Whoa. Digga-ding-ding, digga-ding-ding, digga-ding-ding. Look, it's Marjorie Taylor Greene. Oh, no,
Yeah.
that's not her. Sorry. Where did our doctor go? Damn,
I don't know. We
I loved her.
Yeah.
Governor Rabbit.
Wow, Tracy Bogert posted the link. Thank you, Tracy, if you're listening right now. He posted the YouTube link on
What a
his
guy.
Facebook account.
Ah.
Why won't this let me scroll down? I do not understand.
No. When are people going to learn you can't rob an armored truck, you can't rob a bank, you can't rob anything?
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Digga-ding-ding, digga-ding-ding. Okay, Tracy. Yeah. Hey, good morning, Robert.
Anti-Semitism. Is that what you're talking about with Tracy?
Yeah. Well, thanks, Robert.
Yeah, Tracy, I go back to multiple things can be true at once.
We'll see what we can do, Marcos.
There's a component, obviously, of anti-Semitism in the protests, but there are some kids. That's why the Biden administration now is backing off on some weapon systems to Israel. Israel is over aggressive in killing civilians in Gaza, and some people are just protesting that.
Yeah.
Those who are anti-Semitic, unacceptable. Those who are violent, unacceptable. But those who are legitimately protesting the Israeli government overstepping its bounds in its prosecution of this war, they have a right to do that. The protesters have a right to do that. Marco Cerda, my brother Michael, had a birthday yesterday. He's in Germany with his family for work and sorely missed. Please send him love from San Antonio.
Semper Fi. Hoorah.
Marcos, we can do that.
Yeah, those
But now,
pictures
how's he
were
going to
awesome.
hear it? Is he?
I don't know.
Is he on the app right now? I guess he
don't
could look.
know. I
He
don't
could
know.
look back at the YouTube.
Yeah, or Marcos can just tell him that we
Yeah.
did it.
Well, I like video evidence.
Yeah. Okay, I've got the Pink Floyd ready. Okay.
Robert, welcome in. Robert Mosley, first time watching. So much better than radio. Been listening for years, but behind the scenes is awesome. Thanks, man. That's where,
Yeah, they made us clean up our language though,
Yeah.
because usually it's a lot more entertaining.
Yeah, we try to
Yes.
behave ourselves during the breaks.
We try like hell.
Not always easy.
Yeah. Sometimes we just can't. You gotta understand we're 13-year-old boys trapped in adults' bodies.
Yes.
At least we have the minds of 13-year-olds. At times. At times. Not all the time. Just when it's
Mike Johnson live, everybody. He's very small, but did you
I
see the
know.
shot of him walking
I know.
with the adults?
I keep wanting to go, Z-plane. Well, he's not that small, but yeah. I was going to buy him a white suit.
So, Marcos, I'm going to do that right here at the top on the airwaves, man.
All right, everybody.
We are all about the shout outs.
We even shout out the shout outs.
Yeah, we shout,
Well, you shout.
let it all out. These are the things I can do without. So come on. I'm talking to you. So come on.
I'm still talking to you.
Yes. You talking to me? I don't see anybody else here. You talking to me?
This goes on all morning, folks.
Yeah.
See what Charity's missing?
I know.
Because she doesn't get to hear
Poor
all this
Charity,
stuff.
yeah.
She's in a studio usually that's about a quarter mile away from us.
And if you're new to the stream, when Charity's here, she's out this week. When she's here, we cut away to Charity.
Yeah, which is a better view,
Yes.
to be honest with you. You don't,
It's better to look at
than us. Exactly.
Robert Tucker, welcome in.
Hey, Steeler Rob, what's going on, brother?
So Robert Tucker is Steeler Rob.
Yes.
Okay. I always hear Steeler Rob. Robert, I don't know these things.
I see. I don't call him Robert. It's Steeler Rob. He's been Steeler Rob since I met him. He'll be Steeler Rob until the day I don't know him anymore.
Steeler Rob, I'm still ticked off at Jack Lambert body slamming Cliff Harris in Super Bowl 10. And in Super Bowl 13, if that crappy referee Fred Swearingen doesn't throw the flag on Benny Barnes
Yeah, what
for
was
the
that?
absolute
What was that?
incidental contact with Lynn Swan.
But
Not that I can't let it go.
No, not at all.
Not that I'm
Not
bitter.
at all.
Jack Lambert,
Yeah.
dirtbag. Although
Okay.
Lynn Swan did go to USC, Steeler Rob.
He
I'll
was a
give you that.
bad dude, man.
Yeah.
He was bad. You know when I liked him? When he retired.
Yes. I saw on somebody posted just random Rocky Blyer on
Oh,
like
man.
a 71-yard
Stand by.
run from scrimmage. I have no idea how he did that.
I don't either.
He wasn't exactly a speed
Stand
burner.
by.
San Antonio's first news, Mr. T, Tim Merriman. Charlie Parker will be with us at 6:48 with Those Were the Days. He'll also be in studio with us later this morning at 8:20. Charity McCurdy has the week off. I'm Chris Duell. Andrew Zimmel flying the Millennium Falcon and engineering our live video stream on YouTube. Go to 1200 WOAI on YouTube. And Marcos Serta says on YouTube, on the comments, my brother Michael Serta had a birthday yesterday. He's in Germany with family for work, and he is sorely missed. Please send him love from San Antonio. So
Happy birthday.
Michael Serta.
Yeah.
Brother
happy birthday.
Marcos.
Happy.
Semper
Happy
Fi.
birthday.
Absolutely. Happy
Yes.
birthday.
Yes.
Lots of love.
Yes. Don't know how he's going to get this. He's in Germany unless he's listening right now.
The
On the iHeartRadio app
We're
is
global,
worldwide.
baby. We are
Yes.
global on the iHeartRadio app, and YouTube is global. RFK Jr.
Yeah.
Worms in his head. We'll talk about that coming right up. But first, your traffic and weather together.
Dense fog advisory in effect till 11 o'clock. Cloudy this morning. Otherwise, this afternoon, sunshine, highs in the mid-90s, but it's going to feel a lot hotter than that. Considerable clouds tomorrow in the morning. Partly cloudy in the afternoon, highs in the mid-80s. And then on Saturday, cloudy, a stray shower, thunderstorm, possible highs in the low 80s. It is 76 in Terrell Hills, 76 at City Base, and 76 right here in Stone Oak. WOAI News Time, 612.
San Antonio's first news. Just when you thought the 2024 presidential election could not get stranger, it has gotten a little stranger. With the candidate number 3. I'm not talking about Donald Trump or Joe Biden. Robert F. Kennedy Jr. apparently once had a worm in his head.
And you can hear him right here.
Exactly.
Yum.
A story that Robert F. Kennedy Jr. once claimed that a parasite got into his brain and, quote, ate a portion of it, end quote, and died. Now, Kennedy's representative says that was a long time ago and that RFK is now in robust physical and mental health.
Okay. Maybe he just likes to fish, Chris.
Yeah, that's
You never know. You never know.
Andrew Zimmel pointed out a tweet yesterday from Robert F. Kennedy Jr., and he said, quote, from X, on X, here's his tweet, I offer to eat 5 more brain worms and still beat President Trump and President Biden in a debate. And then he added, I feel confident of the result even with a 6-worm handicap. And then Elon Musk chimed in. Oh, it's an Elon Musk parody. I don't want to misquote Elon Musk.
Yes.
But Elon Musk parody said, you should debate them on X Spaces with Tucker Carlson moderating, and Robert F. Kennedy Jr., the real Robert F. Kennedy Jr., said, I'm in.
Yeah. I think it's a great idea. But unfortunately, we probably won't see this. We won't see any debates. I don't think so. I wish we would. But look, the Democrats don't want to roll out Joe Biden to take on Donald Trump.
If Biden does not debate Trump, I think Trump will put it in his face at every turn. I think it would make Biden look weaker. I think Biden has to debate Donald Trump, and they have to pray that Biden performs as well as he did in the State of the Union address.
Whatever they gave him before he did the State of the Union, they need to double that dose to go in and to debate Donald Trump, because we know how Donald Trump does on the debate stage. He is awesome.
Joe Biden at his youngest, we could go back in time and get 45-year-old Joe Biden, Trump would win that debate.
Yes, he would.
Because Trump wins debates.
Yes, he does.
It's what he does. But I'm with you. Robert F. Kennedy Jr., in some polls, he's getting 20% of the vote. He should be in the debate, too.
Yes, he should.
3-way debate.
Hey, I love it.
I am all in. All right, so there's that. Lots more coming up. By the way, if you're just tuning in, the heat index for most of South and Central Texas today in the triple digits. It will be the hottest day of the year temperature-wise, the hottest heat index of the year thus far. So we're asking you on the free iHeartRadio app, how do you stay cool on a day like this? We will play your talkbacks coming right up. WOAI News Time, 6:15.
Okay. All right. We've got right now, we're sitting on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. I'm sorry, one more time. Okay.
Thanks, Marcos.
Marcos, Polo.
Tracy Bogart says, I see where Nikki Haley received 20% of the vote in the Republican primary in Indiana, although she had been out of the race for 90 days. Tracy says she also got 16% of the vote in Pennsylvania. Well, Tracy, that just means it's rigged. Those voting machines are rigged.
It's rigged.
There's no way.
China.
The only way Donald Trump can possibly lose that 20% of the vote is if it's rigged. Come on, Tracy. You're the chairman of the Bear County
no
MAGA
kidding.
Republicans. You
this.
should know this.
You should know this.
Oh, you're hand me the remote.
Oh, am I off again?
Yeah, I'll do it.
It
Turn
happens.
on it different. This is better. I'd rather do one at a time than two at a time,
Yeah.
so I'm cool with that.
I wish they would just stay on.
Wouldn't that be nice?
There's got to be something that we could do.
Yeah.
You would think. I'm black. I'm back.
Back in black.
I hit the sack. Okay, Tracy. Thank you.
Tracy, I in case you didn't hear me, thanks for the post on Facebook.
Yeah.
Posting the YouTube link. Well, this TV is really.
I know.
God.
I know. It's frustrating as hell, man. And the worms ate into his brain. Good morning, Steeler Rob. Amarillo by Monin. Oh, it's back.
Yes.
Boom, 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 boom.
Anything you want to do here ahead of headlines?
I had something in mind and I can't remember what it was. Oh, we got to do this 4 morning. We'll do this tomorrow though. 4 bad morning habits and 4 good ones. The best thing to do is, I love this. Waking up to the radio is much better than waking up to an alarm. Of course it is.
Yes. Thank you, Tracy.
There was something. I can't remember what it was. We don't have a lot. We're late as hell, so.
All right, so I'll just
throw it to him, and then we can get it because we got 4 talkbacks we got to get to.
Yep.
Are you going to go to the Superhero Comic-Con?
Oh, of course I will.
I can't wait to miss it.
Yeah. I-35 at Topper Wine, not looking good, or as our traffic person says, Topper Vine.
I've heard it both ways, Chris. Thank God I'm not going that way.
One good thing about working in these crazy hours is we
don't have to deal with that.
God, that's got to suck.
It does. The worst thing that happens is when they shut down a highway because of bad wreck in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
That's the worst thing that ever happens, man.
Yes.
That and dodging drunks. I dodge a lot of drunks, man. I actually am to the point where I think everybody on the road other than me is drunk.
You have to assume that.
I have to because, I mean, seriously, most of them are.
Yeah.
Why else
Even
would they
in
be
cold
out?
front. He's actually using the term cold front.
I don't get it. It's not going to be cold.
Yeah.
Quit doing that.
They got to come up with a cooling trend.
Or not so hot front.
Yeah, not so warm.
Yeah. All right.
Wish I knew this guy's name.
Free never sounded so good. It's 2 for Tuesday, everybody. Here we go.
Just ahead of headlines, traffic, and weather together, then we hear from you on this hottest day of the year ahead of us. How do you stay cool? First, Brian Gann in for Charity McCurdy. What stories are you tracking?
Clouds this morning, sunshine this afternoon. There is a dense and fog advisory in effect until 11 o'clock this morning. Highs today in the mid-90s, but it's going to feel a lot hotter than that. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy, highs in the mid-80s. And then on Saturday, mostly cloudy. A stray shower or thunderstorm is possible, highs in the low 80s. 75 in Kerrville, 76 at Lackland Air Force Base, and 76 right here in Stone Oak. WOAI News Time, 622.
San Antonio's first news. That is Mr. T, Tim Merriman. Charlie Parker. We'll have those were the days at 6:48. He'll be in studio at 8:20. Andrew Zimmel flying the Millennium Falcon. Charity McCurdy has the week off. I'm Chris Duell, and this is the hottest day of the year. We're going to be actual temperature in the mid-90s in most of our area, but triple digits for a heat index. And Mr. T, we are asking the people a very important question.
Yeah, how do you stay cool? What do you do to stay cool? Why are you so cool?
Exactly. And are you cooler than the Iceman George Gervin?
There's no possible way.
Nobody's cool.
No possible way.
Maybe Ringo, but other than no.
Ringo's cool.
Ringo's pretty cool.
Ringo is cool. All right, here's RK.
RK here. The way I stay cool is thinking about voting for Trump in that air conditioning voting booth. And a little Birmingham roller pigeon told me if Brandon lets the tax cuts expire, Trump's bringing them back doubled. Have a beautiful, sizzling day. Bye.
RK should certainly get like free MAGA hats for life. The Trump team needs to reward RK somehow.
Yeah, they should.
Yeah.
They should definitely. All right, here's our good friend Rooster.
Good morning, Chris and Tim. It's Rooster. There's a place in New Braunfels called the Tipsy Cow. They serve ice cream with alcohol. I go in there and get my chocolate and rum cone, and it goes down pretty damn good, and that's how I go about staying cool. You guys should try it sometimes. Called the Tipsy Cow. You guys have a good one. Rooster.
The Tipsy Cow.
He had me at ice cream and alcohol.
Yeah, that's like two of my favorite things.
The Tipsy Cow. Where did he say that was?
In New Braunfels.
Whoa, I'm going to have to make that. I should Uber to New Braunfels because after a few of those ice cream cones.
I'm just going for ice cream.
I don't want to be driving back down I-35.
I'm just going for ice cream, sir. Yeah.
I just said ice cream, officer.
That's it.
Officer Flathers.
Look, a lot of people listen to the show, including Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman here. The best way I keep cool is with that nice bowl of Bluebell ice cream. Be on the lookout next week, Thursday, for a brand new flavor that will knock your socks off. Get busy living or get busy dying, is what I always say.
Morgan Freeman, 2 consecutive ice cream talkbacks. Speaking of ice cream, I did hear that the Creamy Creations that have been recalled at HEB.
No.
There was a recall. I forget what it was.
Oh, no, because I have some in my freezer.
The little tiny ones.
The tiny ones not pints?
No, I think it was the tiny ones.
Okay, the tiny ones. Those just make me angry.
I'll have to run that
Those
down.
just put me in a bad mood.
Let's see if you just gone for the Bluebell.
I go back and forth.
Bluebell.
I go back and forth. It just depends on how I feel. Sometimes I go to the Cherry Garcia, Ben and Jerry's, man.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, we got one more. Here it is.
Well, good morning, guys. I guess the best way I stayed cool is it was done by choice. I moved up here to Pennsylvania. I'd rather be in Texas, but as they called minister, I moved up to Pennsylvania, and that's the only way I can stay cool, but I sure do miss Texas.
And Texas misses you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Bob. Yeah, Pennsylvania. It's got to be cooler in Pennsylvania.
Well,
I would think.
Is it, though? Is it?
Well, no. I mean, temperature-wise.
Oh,
I don't mean cool.
No, it's not cooler in Pennsylvania.
George
Come on.
Gervin, Ringo, Iceman, cool. No, I mean, temperature-wise.
Okay,
they probably don't have a triple-digit heat index.
You scared me there for a minute.
know,
There's no way Pennsylvania's cooler than Texas.
should have
There ain't
clarified.
No way.
I should have clarified that. All right, quick break. Brian Gann in for Charity McCurdy's got everything you need to know on this Thursday morning, which is really Friday Eve. That's coming up at the bottom of the hour. Then we'll talk about the stormy forecast in Manhattan in a courtroom for later today. Charlie Parker with Those Were the Days at 6:48. Lots coming at you. San Antonio's first news, WOAI News Time, 6:26.
All right. They're coming
so
in
Travis
now,
is clarifying this. HEB is recalling 12-count packages of 3-ounce cups of Creamy Creations ice cream in select flavors because of a potential metal in the product. That ain't good.
No, that is not good. But didn't tell you what flavors?
I think it doesn't say, but I think pretty much any. Like if you got the little small cups, just
Oh my
Awesome.
God. 1, 2, 3. I got 4 more, Chris.
It's on fire. And,
So to speak. It's on
and
fire.
fuego.
Oh, Andrew sent that, huh?
What did Andrew send?
The Bluebell
Oh, okay.
story. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate it. Now, the Creamy Creation, there are some good ones, though. I will tell you that, man.
Oh, God. Yeah. There he has it. He's right there with the info.
Yeah, so we have to do that sometime. We'll do that at 50 before we do some more
Okay.
talkbacks. Dig-a-ding-ding, dig-a-ding-ding. Okay, what do we got here? You know what we could do at 50?
What?
It'll be after those were the days we could play this Billy Joel montage.
Oh, hell yes.
For his birthday.
And then we got to do the Alexa.
Yeah, today he's 75 today.
I think we should do the Alexa twice because it's so damn good.
Okay. Billy Joel, 75 years old today. I remember when Billy Joel was young. I remember when I was young.
He had the coolest look in the late 70s. You know,
Yep.
the jeans, and
Yep.
everybody started copying
And the
that.
jeans, t-shirts, and the jacket. Yes, I did. I copied it.
Yeah, I
like
did
a-
too.
I like a man.
Yeah, that's how I'd go out clubbing.
Clubbing. God.
Move that table.
Remember, we used to go to, there was a place at Fredericksburg and 410 called Scratch.
Right.
Yeah, and Wednesday nights it was drink and drown. You pay like a $7 cover and drink all night for free. And we lived like right around the corner from that place, and we'd walk to it.
Yeah.
Oh my God, walking home was always a trip. Yeah, those are my bar days. Oh my God. Oh, scratch that. We got 6.
My God.
Wow. Oh, that's funny.
I will be right back.
I'm going to go out too. Andrew, you're not listening, are you?
No.
Tell him we'll be right back.
He'll see that.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
Yeah. San Antonio's first news, Mr. T, Tim Merriman, Charlie Parker, just minutes away now from Those Were the Days at 6:48. Charity McCurdy has the week off. She'll be back next week. Andrew Zimmel is flying the Millennium Falcon and engineering our live video feed on YouTube. Go to YouTube where we have the page 1200 WOAI. See why we belong on radio and not television.
And we'll apologize up front.
Yes. I'm Chris Duell. Well, the forecast for that courtroom in Manhattan this morning is stormy.
Oh,
Stormy Daniels will take the stand again, and Donald Trump's defense team is saying they will cross-examine her vigorously this morning.
As they should.
Yes.
As they should. And seriously, when she testified on Tuesday before the break on Wednesday, did they actually mention anything that he's charged with? No, it was all about something that happened almost 2 decades ago.
And that makes you wonder. I know a lot of people love the salacious details of the alleged affair that Stormy Daniels, under oath, is saying happened. The former president says it never happened. But you make a great point. If we're going to be fair here, and the trial is about misappropriating money, mislabeling money, campaign finance laws being violated, the salacious details of what Donald Trump did or did not do in behind closed doors with Stormy Daniels is not really relevant here.
And it's not illegal.
No,
it's not illegal.
Yeah, immoral. You're a married
and
dude.
that's between him and his wife, though.
Yes.
And that's why, and it was almost 2 decades ago. It was almost 20 years ago.
And it plays right into the narrative.
Yes, it does.
That former President Donald Trump is putting out there that A, they want to derail and deflect his ability to campaign, and B, that in this case, they want to embarrass him.
Yeah, and he does his campaigning right before the trial. When he's walking in, he stops for a few minutes. He does a little campaigning there. He does a little campaigning on his way out of the courtroom. And then on Wednesdays and the weekends, that's when he can hit the road. It's not affecting him, really. If you look at the polls, it's not affecting him. Whatever they're trying to do ain't working.
Well, and whatever we hear from Stormy Daniels about what she alleges took place. And one of the big headlines from Tuesday was she spanked him with a magazine. Yeah. Okay. So, we already knew an affair was alleged. We're adults. We can kind of guess or visualize.
We don't really need to. We kind of know what happened
behind closed doors.
Yeah, we kind of know what happens if it indeed happened.
Yeah, she's known for being a porn star, so probably a little extra dramatics in the bedroom, perhaps.
And I like the fact that they're now calling her an adult film actress, not a porn star.
So what's the difference between adult film actress and porn star?
They all can't be stars, Chris.
That's true.
They all can't be stars.
But wouldn't you agree that at least now she's a star?
Oh, she's a star, but it has nothing.
Industry?
Yeah, but it has nothing to do with her acting.
Well, no. I mean, they don't give.
Is it acting?
They don't give Academy Awards for. I have seen some pizza delivery guys in the adult cinema really commit to that part.
I prefer the copy guy.
I was believing that guy's actually delivering a pizza. That's good acting. I'm just saying.
It's great acting.
How come it's always a pizza delivery guy?
And how many times have you ordered pizza?
And how many
never happened.
How many young men have gone into the pizza delivery industry
because of that,
thinking, oh my God, if this is what it's like delivering pizza, that's the job for me.
I worked at Domino's Pizza one summer, man, and I can tell you that
happened?
No, it did not.
No.
And of course, I worked at the one on Valley High Drive, so a lot of my deliveries were on base.
Okay.
So
well, see,
I know.
If you would have delivered to Alamo Heights,
I know
there would have been a frustrated housewife.
Alamo Heights, they do not
in
order
the
from Domino's.
Maybe I don't know.
They get their shipped.
Yeah, they only have
Italy.
Grimaldi pizza.
Yeah, they get it shipped
Grimaldi in Alamo Heights.
Yeah,
none
definitely.
of this Domino's.
No.
I think there's a city ordinance.
Yes, it is.
You can't consume it there. Coming up, Charlie Parker with Those Were the Days. WOAI News Time 6:45. They've had a city ordinance.
I'm just glad they quit calling her a star. I mean, come on.
E. Bowden 53, welcome. Jacob C. Hernandez, what is up?
What's the C for?
Christopher. Jacob Christopher Hernandez. I have no idea. Of
I
course.
don't either. I'm just making small talk here, Chris. What up, E. Bowden? By the way, those pictures were awesome.
My God,
awesome.
You're a very good photographer.
Yes.
I had a lot of people like them on Twitter.
I showed them to my wife, who was a photographer at one time. She tried to go into that, and she was like, man, these are unbelievable.
Yeah.
And we know where that tree with the wall with the tree in it is. And I told her, well, can you take pictures like this? She said, no. That's why she's not a photographer anymore. Beer gut. Tipsy Cow. I was right behind the Buc-ee's on 306. Thank you, Rooster. So I thought this is close to my sister's house. So next time I go to the pickle lady from Barbarosa's house, that's the ice cream with the booze in it.
Yeah. But the Buc-ee's on, there's a Buc-ee's on 30.
It's at 35 and 306.
Oh, 35. Yeah. There's a Buc-ee's on one side and an In-N-Out burger on the other side of the street. Yeah.
Yes. But that's 306 right there at 35.
I might have to sample next time I blow through New Braunfels, the Tipsy Cow.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, Bowden. Yeah, I like that's a great idea. I like
oh, cool. I will check your website.
I like
I had not done that yet.
Like I said, two of my favorite food groups, booze and ice cream.
Perfectamundo.
Yeah. Add pizza in there, and I'm a happy camper, man. That's 3 of the 4.
Yes. Major food groups.
Yes.
So talkbacks at 6:50, I would imagine.
Yes.
Okay. And do we want to play Billy Joel?
Yes.
Billy Joel first, or to get it out of the way, or what?
Yeah, because it's his 75th. He's going to mention it, and those were the days, so it'd be a good time to do it afterwards.
Okay.
You know, it's his Billy Joel's 75th birthday.
A big deal.
Yeah. And then we've got talkbacks. I don't think we're going to get through all 6 of them, but we'll get to as many as we can.
That was a very good talkback topic.
You know, it's funny how you stumble onto stuff, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. Man, we are getting old. I just remember Billy Joel being
I remember
30.
being young, man. Yeah.
And doing his thing.
Yeah.
75.
What's the matter with the clothes I'm wearing? Can't you tell that my tie's too wide?
Should I wear a set of old plaid collars? Welcome back to the age of jive.
One of my least favorite Billy Joel songs.
Oh, absolutely.
Sure.
Eric put the website up there.
Yeah.
Absolutely, man.
And you'll get a lot of people on there, man.
We're all about sharing of information.
Yeah, and your photographs are just so awesome. You need to share them with the whole world. We're going to try to get the word out. How do we get rid of that damn heart, though? That's what I want to know. There's got to be a way to do it.
The only thing I can do is I put like the ... and just make everything go up.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Rock wrote, texted me, funny shit about the pizza delivery guy.
Look, you see this guy? Look at Mark Burnett. That's hilarious.
What? Where, here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My unorthodox method of staying cool here in really humid West Texas.
West Tennessee.
Ripping naked for the purpose of ending up in the air-conditioned jail cell where they feed me not so well. Hilarious.
I gotta love it. I think that's West Tennessee, by the way.
Oh, Tennessee. Sorry,
Yeah,
West
that's all right.
Tennessee. Sorry, Mark.
Pickle popsicles at HEB? Seriously? Oh, at Mark Burnett. Okay. Oh, LO. I get it. Okay, I get it now. I'm slow. I like to spell things out. I don't put those acronyms. Sorry. And by the way, get off my lawn. That was the pizza delivery was funny.
Yes.
And it's true though. It's either that or a copy machine fixer. You know, repairman. Yeah. Okay. Sports pops. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Pickle popsicles. Would you pick a peck of pickle popsicles? Ooh, laundering that right there, that drug money laundering ring busted at JFK.
Yeah.
That's pretty wild, man. The stewardesses were taking, or the flight attendants, I'm sorry, were taking drug money to the Dominican Republic.
Wow.
Yeah. And they got caught. I wonder how many times they did it before they got caught.
Yeah, exactly.
Say it's your birthday. Oh. Okay.
Has he done Billy Joel yet?
No, it's one of the last ones.
Okay.
There's Billy Joel and the guy from Cheap Trick, Tom Peterson. I know. Shaq disses Joker. That still amazed me last night.
I'll never forget when Bob Dole was running for president. They sang, "I'm a Dole man."
That's funny. Well, Charlie should be walking in right after his "Those Were the Days" is done. Okay, now we're going to get into Billy Joel. You had last night. Whoa. And then Tom Peterson and then Tony Gwynn, and we're done. I hate when those dream police are living inside of my head.
I know. Better than worms, though.
Yeah, well, I'll take the dream police over the worms invading my brain. Had one of the most beautiful baseball swings I've ever seen. Unbelievable, man.
$21 viewers right now.
Wow.
Woo.
Do you know them all?
I don't know them all, but now 22.
Wow.
Everybody watching the live stream, welcome in. We got a Billy Joel montage coming. Will they be able to hear it? Because you're firing
Yes, I'm playing it.
Okay.
So yes, they will be able to hear it. That's why I'm playing it, Chris, just so they can hear it.
A Billy Joel montage on Billy Joel's 75th birthday.
All right, stand by, guys. Dense fog advisory in effect until 11 a.m. this morning. Clouds this morning will give way to sunshine this afternoon. Highs in the mid-90s, but it's going to feel hotter. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy, highs in the mid-80s. Saturday, mostly cloudy. A stray shower or thunderstorm is possible. Highs in the low 80s. 76 in Floresville, 76 in Kirby, and 76 right here in Stone Oak. WOAI News Time, 6:55.
San Antonio's first news, that is Mr. T, Tim Merriman. Our thanks to Charlie Parker for Those Were the Days. He will be in studio at 8:20. Always entertaining and enlightening when Uncle Charlie is in studio. Charity McCurdy has the week off. She'll be back next week. I'm Chris Duell. Andrew Zimmel flying the Millennium Falcon, doing the heavy lifting. He is the toast of Austin. sports radio, and he is engineering our live YouTube video stream going on right now. Go to 1200 WOAI on YouTube. And I got to get, because he's a big sports guy, in the next hour, we're going to talk about Charles Barkley dissing
Shaq, dissing the
It was
Joker.
Shaq. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm so glad
This time it was
corrected me.
not Charles Barkley.
Yeah. Well, Charles Barkley dissing the women of San Antonio.
That he
but it
does.
was Shaq dissing Nikola Jokic when he won the MVP award.
Yeah,
And
unbelievable.
we are going to listen to that. We're going to react to that. 7:10 with Wait Till You Hear This. Well, you heard Charlie Parker with Those Were the Days mention a big birthday today. 75 years old, Billy Joel.
Captain Jack will get you high tonight. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. I'm the entertainer. Say goodbye to Hollywood. I'm in a New York state of mind. I love you just the way you are. Moving out, only the good die. But she's always a woman to me. I don't care what you say anymore. This is my life. You had to be a big shot, didn't you? You made it right. Still rock and roll to me. Don't ask me why. Cannot handle pressure. You're waiting here and out of town. Tell her about it. Tender on the longest time. Forget your second wind. We didn't start the fire. Darling, I don't know why I go to extremes.
Happy birthday, Billy Joel.
Wow.
And you get a taste of it there, Mr. T. Billy Joel's catalog is mind-blowing. Every so often, Sirius XM will do the Billy Joel channel.
Yes.
And I keep listening to song after song. They are so diverse, and almost every song is spectacular.
Yes, and we were talking off the air. If you were watching on the live stream, you probably heard this, but we remember when he was young.
I remember like late 70s Billy around 52nd Street with the jacket and the T-shirt and the blue jeans
and tennis shoes.
And the tennis shoes.
And the nice white tennis shoes.
It was the look. And a lot of people,
I was doing that look. I was doing that look.
Copied that look.
Yes.
Just wanted to look like the cool young Billy Joel, who is now 75. Wow. Which means we are getting old.
Yes,
Mr.
we
T.
are. Yes, we are.
It is the hottest day of the year today.
So far.
So far, yeah. Mid-90s forecast. A triple-digit heat index is forecast today. Mr. T, we've been asking the people a very important question.
Yeah. How do you stay cool? And it's so easy to get to us. All you have to do is download the iHeartRadio app if you don't have it. It is absolutely free. Once you get there, search 1200 WOAI. You'll see the circle with the microphone in it. You hit it. You got 30 seconds to talk to us, like Belle.
Hey, good morning, guys. On this Friday Eve, to stay cool, I'm going to head up there to Tao Cabana. I'm going to get the whole family of margaritas, every flavor. Head up to the house, listen to some tunes, some Van Halen, some Journey, the old classics, and chill out, man, and just enjoy the day. Get ready for the summer. And if I have enough room after these margaritas, I'll maybe eat a little something. All right, you have to do it.
I like it. That's how you handle a hot day.
That's right.
Beautiful.
Yeah, here's another one.
Good morning, WOAI. The way I stay cool is man's best friend is not the dog in South Texas. It's the air conditioner.
He's right. That is man's best friend.
I see people on Facebook with that in a relationship with my air conditioner.
Yes. All right, here we go. Here's another one.
Good morning, crew. Tab Master here. The way I stay cool is I just pretend I'm the Fonz. And hey, can we admit at least one thing here? Sometimes roosters crow a little bit too loud and too early in the morning. Y'all have a great day. Thanks.
He's right. And one of my neighbors has a rooster. I'm pretty sure is blind because this thing is like crowing at 3 in the morning, 2:30 in the morning. He's out there crowing it. I'm pretty sure he's got a blind rooster. I don't know why he's doing that.
You might have to go all Governor Kristi Noem on that rooster. Wait, next time Kristi Noem's in town, say, I got a rooster that needs to be taken down. She'll take care of that. All right, coming up, Shaquille O'Neal dissing a man in his finest hour. We will all react to that. Wait till you hear this is coming up. But right now, top of the hour, Brian Gann in for Charity McCurdy with all the big stories you need to know about in your world. WOAI News Time, 7 o'clock.
Thank you. Seriously, man. I got a rooster that's crowing at 2:30 in the morning.
That ain't good. I'm going to stretch.
Yep.
Maritza.
What did Echo do? Okay. Okay, got it.
Welcome in, Kay. Good morning.
Good morning, Kay.
Every gift begins with K.
K. It does.
I'm just saying.
Every kiss begins with K.
Oh, it's kiss. Every
That's right.
kiss begins with K.
No, every gift comes from K.
Okay.
But every kiss begins with K.
And I'd rather go to K than go to Jared.
Yes.
Because that Jared Subway guy, he's creepy, man. I'm not getting jewelry from Jared.
Happy birthday to Luca. He's turning 9 today. We'll do it, Edgar.
Spelled it different, but my grandfather was named Luka Samardzija from Croatia. He emigrated to the United States on the Queen Mary, like in 1920.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we should stay here because we got 30 people watching, 29. So.
Woo, yeah, I'll stay here. 29, baby. Welcome in, everybody.
Now, can there be blind rooster? I'm sure there could be a blind rooster. Why else would he be crowing at 2:30 in the morning?
Oh, he's insane. He's an
Well,
insane.
could
He's
be-
like a Marjorie
could be a-
Trailer Green rooster.
No, because he's still alive.
Yeah.
He's not rooster and dumplings yet. My sister has chickens, and my brother-in-law, they had this rooster, big rooster named Tyrone. And Tyrone used to attack my brother-in-law all the time.
Wow.
And we went over once.
Attack him. How would he just
Chase him and try to peck him. He did not like him. Every time I came around, he would chase my brother-in-law. And my brother-in-law, Jim, I asked him, so what'd you do? And he goes, we had Tyrone and dumplings.
Wow. Adios, Tyrone.
He took care of Tyrone, but they ate him, so it was fine. But yeah, he was a mean sucker.
Edgar, welcome in. And we only see your names. Kiowa Armory. We only see your names
at Tyrone
when you say something to us. So if there's
at
anybody
Tyrone.
not typing, welcome in. We appreciate your hanging out with us. 26 at the moment.
Yeah, where'd the other 3 people go? Go find them.
They didn't like hearing about the death of Tyrone.
Yes. Well,
Look at that. I-35 at Topper.
It was the circle of life, man. Circle of life, people. That's what happens. I don't see a lot of fog out there, do you?
One of those shots.
Yeah, one
looked
of
a
them it
little
looked
foggy.
like it. Yeah, but not. I mean, till 11 o'clock, so it might be just late arriving fog. It must be a millennial fog. It's always late. You know what I mean? I have yet to see the traffic girl. What's going on
she's
here?
not here.
Well, who's doing traffic?
I don't know. Here's your traffic. No. that's
Oh,
not
so
traffic.
they're just like telling you. No, this is where the gunman, where they have the video of the guy
Winter
shooting.
Park Mall.
Yeah. Yeah, I missed that mall. Oh, let's go to Shiny Girl.
Yeah, she looks.
She's one of
happy
the
to be
sunny,
there.
happy people. Nasty by Lackland. Okay, good to hear. Thank you, Jacob. Humid haze. Oh, I love that. I'm gonna steal
Purple
it.
haze.
I'm gonna steal that echo.
All in my brain.
It's not fog, it's humid haze.
Excuse me.
Well, I kiss this guy. Yeah. Well, I'm still sitting on 3.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. We'll just milk them.
Because once we get to 8 o'clock,
Yeah, we're done.
it's Aaron Real, it's Charlie, and then it's Trump.
Yeah.
So
So, Jacob, are you by Lackland Air Force Base right now? Is that where you live? Because I was actually born in Wilford Hall Hospital.
very nice.
Spent a lot of time in that hospital.
I had cat scratch fever in
That's
Wilford
right.
Hall Hospital.
I remember I broke my leg, or actually my knee got messed up, and I went to the hospital, and the nurse comes in. She goes, "This is for pain." You know, I'm in junior high school, so it kind of knocked me out a little bit.
Mhm.
And then about 30 minutes later, another nurse came in. They did their shift change. Another nurse came in and said, "Hey, this is for the pain." And before I could stop her, I said, "I think I just got some of that." And she looked. She goes, "Okay, you're just gonna be feeling a little bit better than everybody else tonight."
Fun.
And she was not lying.
Wow.
She was not lying.
Wow.
Yeah. Yes, it was good times. And people coming to see me, and I'm just laughing, man. It was damn good. Oh, no, that's who's doing traffic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Uh-huh. I guess she has to have some days off.
Richard B. Green Memorial. Oh, cool.
That was Robert B. Green. But what do I know?
Yeah, well,
I don't know.
I don't know either. I thought it was Robert Green, too. Robert B. Green Hospital. Yeah. I like to call him Bobby B. Green.
And
but,
shouldn't they just said Robert is Green
Yes.
as opposed to Robert B. Green?
Yeah, because that's not really
That's not good
proper
grammar.
English, no. Oh, Shaq.
Yes.
Shaq
Yes. And it counts.
Fu. Yes, from behind.
Hi-yo. I'm Marv Albert.
I wear women's underwear. Oh, cool.
Kay's daughter was born at Wilford Hall.
Right on. Kiwa Armory says we do have acceptable faces for YouTube.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, he must be blind. Do you know that rooster?
Armored truck. Who the heck robs an armored truck? and thinks
Well,
they're gonna-
obviously they're not getting away with it.
Yeah. God.
Yeah, no, but it gets in the way. E. Bowden, it gets in the way of what we're reading. We need that heart out of the way. I want to move it someplace else because it's annoying me.
Damon or Damian Garcia is the guy who
Yes.
dragged the old man down the escalator.
Yes.
Dirtbag.
Big time. Yep. Thank you, E. Bowden. Or can I just call you Eric? E. Bowden sounds so, not personal. Just too proper. And new Braunfels. So that's Jesse Kelly.
Jesse Kelly, everybody.
Hey, what do you guys got? What are they bringing in?
I guess I should look at the 7 o'clock hour.
Well,
Opelka is back today.
Yes,
correct,
he
Mundo?
was back
Okay.
yesterday too, but we're doing him again
Stormy
today.
Daniels, 7:40.
Yep.
Huel.
Huel.
And we'll bring Andrew into this
Oh, okay.
convo. Yeah.
In the Shaq dissing Joker. That really annoyed me, man. I couldn't believe that. I mean, what are you thinking, dude? Stand by, Chris.
Here we go. San Antonio's first news, big 7 o'clock hour coming at you at 7:20. Mike Opelka from the Pure Opelka podcast, his take on the morning's big stories. At 7:40, the forecast in Manhattan today, stormy, at least in that courtroom. We'll talk about the latest in Donald Trump's hush money trial, what we expect today from Stormy Daniels. She'll retake the stand. National correspondent Rory O'Neill will update us on all of that. And coming right up in a segment we call Wait Till You Hear This, Shaquille O'Neal disses the NBA's most valuable player during the announcement of that award last night. We will listen and we will react. But first, your traffic and weather together.
Dense fog advisory in effect until 11 o'clock this morning. Morning clouds will give way to sunshine this afternoon, highs in the mid-90s, but it's going to feel hotter. Tomorrow, cloudy, highs in the mid-80s. Saturday, mostly cloudy, a stray shower or thunderstorm is possible, highs in the low 80s. 76 in Terrell Hills, 76 in fog at Lackland Air Force Base, and 76 right here in Stone Oak. WOAI News Time, 710.
San Antonio's first news, that is Mr. T, Tim Merriman. Charity McCurdy has the week off. She'll be back next week. Brian Gann in for Charity McCurdy. Charlie Parker will join us at 8:20. Andrew Zimmel flying the Millennium Falcon. We will ask him his thoughts on what Shaq had to say last night. I'm Chris Duell, and last night it was the big announcement of the NBA MVP. What happened?
Well, they, for some reason, TNT's letting, Shaq, he did the Rookie of the Year, and then he did the announcement for last night, the MVP, and then they brought the Joker on. And here's the exchange between Shaq and the Joker.
Joker, as the president of the Big Man Alliance, you are the president of the Big Man Alliance. I love you, the best player in the league. I want to congratulate you, but I want you to hear from me first. I thought the SGA should have been the MVP. That's no disrespect to you, but congratulations. And what do you guys have to do to get back on track versus Minnesota?
Thank you, Shaq. We don't judge people here, so that's fine. It's your opinion. I'm joking.
Hey, all good. I love you. I love your brothers. One thing we always going to do is keep it real with each other. Congratulations.
So Shaq saying, congratulations, Joker. No disrespect, but I think Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he used the initials,
yes,
should have won the MVP award. What a crappy thing to imagine somebody winning an Academy Award, or anybody, somebody in your business winning salesperson of the year or executive of the year, and you go, hey man, congratulations, but I really thought Bob over here should have won the award.
See, I thought when he did the announcement and he said all this before they got Joker on, I thought he wouldn't, he wasn't going to say anything to Joker about it, but the first thing out of his mouth, I'm thinking, what are you doing, man? Yeah. You're ruining this guy's night.
I got to ask our sports authority, Andrew Zimmel, the toast of Austin Sports Talk Radio. I tend to like Shaq, but what the hell was he thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was very Kanye-esque.
Yeah, I was floored because I live with one of the biggest NBA fans in the world, so I knew we were going to be watching this last night. And when he did that, before they got him on, he was talking about he's great and everything, but it should have been Shai Gilgeous-Alexander who won it because he had a better year, he's had a better team, and all this. And then when they bring him on, he does it to the Joker, and I'm thinking, what are you doing, man?
It's like the biggest award in the NBA.
What are you doing?
That's like when if Emmitt Smith got MVP, back in the day, it's like, congratulations, Emmitt, but I must tell you, I really think Joe Montana should have been the MVP. Exactly. It's totally out of line.
Well, see, I was hoping he would say, congratulations, but I thought Victor Wembanyama deserved it, but I figured that wasn't going to happen.
Well,
so.
For the next several years, Victor Wembanyama will win the MVP, and he also will win Defensive Player of the Year, and hopefully Shaq won't diss him.
Yeah, hopefully.
So bad enough, Charles Barkley's dissing Texas and San Antonio women. So
and now Shaq's dissing the Joker.
And again, like the two of you, I tend to like Shaq. Shaq does a lot of really good things for people in the world, and he's funny as hell on the TNT panel. But no, Shaq, out of line, dude.
Come
on,
Big
man.
Time.
All right, coming up, Mike Opelka from the Pure Opelka podcast. Always a very unique and thoughtful take on the morning's big stories. He is coming right up. WOAI News Time, 7:14.
Okay.
Do we know if he's in for PAGS or not?
I haven't seen it yet. Hang on, let me look.
He would have told us.
Yeah, he would have. It would be on here. Of course, I didn't make it. Yep, he is.
He is in for
PAGS. He is. So make sure you mention that.
Yes.
Yes, the great Mike Opelka in for the great Joe Pags, everybody. And Rooster really does wear red on Fridays. He's a red rooster on Fridays.
Rooster in the morning says the cock-a-doodle-doo, according to Los Number 3 Dinner.
Oh, God. So Netflix did edit out Kim Kardashian being booed, right?
Yeah,
they did.
Okay.
They did, because I realized I didn't.
Maybe they edited it after I saw it. Because I kind of could tell, I heard the booze.
Yeah. Or did you just hear it on this show and thought it was on there? I'm just kidding. What do you see? Digga-digga-ding-ding. Digga-ding-ding. How'd he ruin your trip to Galveston? Oh, because he was dissing Galveston?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never thought of Galveston as a place that you can diss.
Yeah.
I love Galveston.
I have always had a good time in Galveston. Yep. All right, we got some time. We can mention this real quick. Swifties who didn't get to see Taylor in the United States are flying to Europe to go see her because it's cheaper.
Okay.
It's cheaper to fly to Europe and buy tickets than it is to go see her here in the United States.
That's where Charity McCurdy is.
Oh. Oh, that all starts to make sense now.
There's your story, the way you text.
Yep.
Tells if you're a boomer.
Yep. Not real big on texting, but I'll do it. Yeah, I bet you're right, Jacob. I bet they are ticked off at him. Yeah, he's got to lay off Texas, man. You don't want to mess with Texas, brother.
I know, man. Totally agree. Anybody new to the stream, welcome in. You can talk to us in the chat. Oh, my goodness. Or you can talk to the other people in the chat.
Yeah.
Or both.
Yeah. Or you can just sit there and listen.
Remain silent.
Yes.
You have the right to remain silent.
Anything you say can and will be used in the promos of this show.
Yes, that's true.
He said it was dirty and horrible and just Charles Barkley'd it all over. He doesn't like Texas for some reason. And he played in Houston. You think he would be a big fan of Galveston.
Yeah, and there exactly.
She's in Paris tonight. Americans bought about 20% of the tickets to her 4 shows there. Wow. Here we go.
Okay. Just ahead of headlines, traffic, and weather together, then we'll check in with Mike Opelka of the Pure Opelka podcast, who, by the way, will be hosting for Joe Pags this afternoon from 5 to 8. But apparently, Mr. T, if you want to go see Taylor Swift, it may be more cost effective to go see her in Europe.
This is amazing. So the thousands of Swifties who missed her here in the United States because tickets were so expensive are now flying to Europe to go see her there because it's cheaper.
Cheaper to fly
to Europe, buy tickets there. It's cheaper
than seeing her in the States.
Yes.
And where is she tonight?
Paris, first of 4 shows.
And you notice Charity McCurdy's been out this week?
Yeah.
I think she's in Europe.
We know she's a Swiftie.
She's a Swiftie. And we'll get to the bottom of this.
Yes, we will. We'll put our crack research staff on that.
Speaking of Charity, Brian Gann in for Charity McCurdy. Brian, what stories are you tracking?
Dense fog advisory in effect until 11 a.m. And then clouds this morning will give away some afternoon sunshine, highs in the mid 90s, but it's going to feel like triple digits. Tomorrow, cloudy, 85. And then on Saturday, mostly cloudy, highs in the low 80s. A stray shower or thunderstorm is possible. It is 76 degrees here in Stone Oak. WOAI News Time, 721.
It is time to check in with the one, the only Mike Opelka from the Pure Opelka podcast. He's brought to us by Randy Adams Incorporated, and you'll get more of Mike at 5 o'clock this afternoon. He is in for Joe Pags. Mike, help me out on Marjorie Taylor Greene. I understood she had 2 face-to-face meetings with House Speaker Mike Johnson. I had also heard that Donald Trump spoke with her and said, hey, Mike Johnson's my guy, leave him alone. And yet yesterday she tries to oust him from the House speakership. It didn't work to get it to the House floor. What's going on with her?
Well, that was her way of saving her face, as it were. She had already said she was going to do it, and not to do it was going to be a failure for her personally. So she can look at the people back home in Rome, Georgia, and say, I told you I was going to try and throw him out. There was a bunch of people who wouldn't let me do it. And so it was kind of a negotiated surrender, if you will. But that doesn't guarantee Johnson's going to survive through the end of the term either.
Will he at least survive until the election's over?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Okay. All right. So Joe Biden threatened to cut off weapons to Israel if the country invades Rafah, and a lot of people upset over this.
Well, why wouldn't you be?
Yeah.
You can't tell Israel we're
behind
galvanized,
you.
we're
Yes.
steeled behind you, you're our best friends ever, and then say, but all those weapons we promised you got to prove through Congress. I signed the bill. We're not doing that. We're slow walking that because we need to win Michigan, and that really is what's happening here. It is the dumbest thing ever, and I think it's going to come back to bite him.
And Mike, Robert F. Kennedy Jr., a very bizarre story emerged about. Apparently he had a parasite in his brain back in the day, and it ate part of his brain. What's going on with this?
You know, I initially thought, wait a minute, this was the plot of a 1971 Night Gallery episode. And if you look it up on Al Gore's Amazing Internet, there was an episode called The Caterpillar, where these earwigs were put into a guy's ear and ate his brain, but he survived. And I guess that's kind of what we got with Robert Kennedy in this bizarre story he told years ago during a deposition in the divorce from his second wife. And this just tells you really what the real detail here is, how deep they're going into his background to try and destroy him.
Yeah.
Because he's got 12% of the likely vote, and that will destroy Joe Biden's chances of getting across the finish line.
Yeah, definitely. And look, if he was doing this in a deposition in a divorce case, is he trying to pay less money? What I don't understand why that would come up.
Yeah, he's trying to talk about some health problems he's had. You know, I know we're not getting along, but I got some serious health problems here. I thought I had dementia. It turns out it was a brain worm, and who knows? The brain worms were a band he probably saw at that time.
Or maybe he loves to fish.
Or, maybe we all should back off the sushi just a little bit.
That's a good idea.
Something to think about. And finally, Mike, what is going on with Netflix editing Kim Kardashian out, the booing part out of the Tom Brady roast?
Well, you don't want to get the Kardashians mad at you. Just saying. Ticking off the Kardashians is not a show I would recommend on Netflix. But this is funny because the video's out there. Everybody can see her getting roundly booed. They cut it out, but they left in all the cursing that Dana White and all the rude jokes. It makes no sense. It just shows you that somebody really is afraid of the Kardashians.
That is absolutely amazing. You're going to get a lot more Mike Opelka today. If you listen here, he is in for Joe Pags from 5 to 8. Be sure to be tuned in for that. And you can also get more Mike on his Pure Opelka podcast. You get it wherever you get your podcast. We get it on the iHeartRadio app. Mike is brought to us by Randy Adams Incorporated. Coming up, Stormy Daniels will take the stand again this morning in that courtroom in Manhattan. National correspondent Rory O'Neill will tell us what to expect at 7:40. WOAI News Time, 7:25. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Sleepy. Yeah, Glenn Campbell liked Galveston.
He did. I like Glenn Campbell.
Glenn Campbell was great. I was a huge Glenn
fantastic
Campbell
guitarist,
fan. Yes.
by the way. A lot of people
Very
don't realize
talented.
how good he was.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Stormy Daniels returns to the witness stand. We're all over it.
Rained
It's
out
a
Daniels. What?
Story on Fox News right now. Oh, Stormy.
Stormy weather.
Bring back that sunny day.
But will we be riding the storm out?
Oh, exactly. Or will we be riders on the storm?
Boom,
Doom,
boom,
doom,
boom,
doom,
boom.
doom. Excuse me. I know it's delightful seeing me blow my nose on YouTube.
Yeah, you're right though. Nikki Glazer was pretty good.
It was very blue, the Tom Brady roast, but I thought it was very funny. I thought it was very.
Yeah.
I'm not through it all yet. I just got
I
through
know,
Gronk.
it's
I
so
saw
long, man.
3 hours. I don't have that
It's
much. I don't
long,
have a
man.
3-hour chunk in my day.
Well, I do, but I use it for a nap.
I've watched
you
it
know?
in two sessions.
Right.
So I just got through Belichick and Gronk just
And
finished.
Belichick was so good.
Yeah. Edelman came up, so I'm still waiting. I haven't seen Brady apparently gets up and trashes everybody, so I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, our timers, our stuff went out again.
Oh, yours is on, but mine is not.
Says Travis thinks we're awful. Funny, but we're awful.
What
Okay.
can I tell you, Travis?
We kind of strive for that.
What can I tell you? Oh, great. And turn that one off.
Oh, yeah, no.
I'm trying to turn
I
this
know.
one on.
Way to go, Chris. Way to go. You know. All right. I'll be right back.
I will entertain the people.
Oh, okay. Sing and dance.
Do your thing.
Sing and dance.
Feelings, nothing more than feelings. It went off again. Studios of the future. That's what they call this place. The future is not looking bright. I'm just saying. Come on. Try that one. Hello, 26 people, whoever you are. Thanks for hanging out with us on the hottest day of the year so far. 95-ish in San Antonio today with a heat index of 106. 106 for the heat index. That is hot. Thank you, Kay. At least somebody thinks so. Trump is due back in court at 8:30 our time. We will bring you his audio as he speaks with reporters. M1A1 Abram, thank you very much. 106 is just wrong. I need a pool. I need an ice chest. And I need that ice chest loaded with cerveza. Charlie Parker, everybody. Charlie Parker is in the building. He just waved. That's why I was waving. Did you talk to him? And you
Yes.
are live on YouTube?
Yes. I
Okay.
did.
Anything
I did.
interesting that you can
not
share
really.
with?
You didn't remember you told us you want to talk about the schedule and all that stuff. Well, it's not out yet. Not until next Wednesday. So he wants to talk. Saul's got new water plans. I don't know.
Okay.
I'll look it up.
Charlie will talk SAWS, San
Water.
Antonio Water System. All right.
Water. I'll tell Charlie you said good morning because he's outside right now.
Yeah, he just stepped outside. Hector Gomez, the pride of Central Catholic High School.
You know, you're right, Hector. It was great.
Yeah, Hector, Mr. T and I watched it. I watched it when I got home yesterday. Like Tim, I was just in awe.
Yeah, it was good.
And it was really helpful. I think you did it too, Hector. Having seen Get Back
Yeah, it
a
did
few
help.
years ago by Peter Jackson, because if you were just watching it for the first time,
Yeah, you were kind of lost. I bet.
You
Yeah.
don't really understand what's happening.
Yeah, you were. Yeah.
Although the music's great.
Fantastic.
Welcome, Jacob. Yeah, Chapa is in the building.
Well, he's out of the building
Well,
right now, but
he's-
he's here.
He's on the premises.
He's here. He's just not here. Does that make sense? He's here, but
yeah.
he's not here.
Maritza.
Oh, we are awful. We can't sing. I'll be the first one to tell you that.
Hey, man.
She's wearing pants,
I
man.
can empty out a karaoke
Big
bar
time.
faster than anybody else.
Yeah, I loved it when they just sat down and jammed, man. That to me, I forgot all about that. You know how
So
good.
good.
They were.
Yeah.
And funny.
Yeah.
Funny.
See, and with AI, some of the
Yeah.
songs that they just kind of halfway
Yeah.
did, you could sample them.
Yeah, and
you could expand and do the whole
Exactly,
song. I
exactly.
would buy that stuff.
I would too.
If you gave me, Beatles jam sessions that is AI enhanced, so you can have the whole thing,
I would do it.
I'd freaking buy it.
I would do it. I would do it in a heartbeat.
And watching Ringo write Octopus's
Yes.
Garden with George.
That was actually cool, man.
That was
I
very cool.
remember
Yeah.
that because I like that song. I was,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
it was fantastic. And the Bang Bang Maxwell.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was good. It was good, man. And that the guy whose whole job was to hit the anvil with
Yes.
the hammer. That
Yeah,
was
he was
great.
the road
I
manager.
wanted to do that.
Yes.
I wanted to be that guy.
And as Peter Jackson and the original director pointed out, when the original director is filming this, he had never heard these songs
Right,
before.
right.
And the Beatles were still working out the songs.
Yeah, they were
And-
working on 2 albums
Yeah.
during that time.
And we now know it's like, oh my God, this is going to be a
Yep.
huge hit.
Yep. As a Stones fan, I appreciate the Beatles. I got to be honest with you, man. I like them both. Grew up with
Well,
both
and that
of
is
them.
very big of you because I know some people who are Stones fans and they just can't admit anything
Look,
positive about the
I'm
Beatles.
a music fan.
Yeah.
And how can you not like
My
the Beatles if you're a music fan?
Well, and I hear some millennials say,
Steal Rob.
Some millennials say, I just don't get the Beatles. I
Steal
don't,
Rob.
I don't get what the big deal
I
is.
don't see what you're going to go and watch. You're going to go and watch Let It Be. I'm like, yeah. Why?
Yeah.
I say, okay. if you
First of
don't-
all, go look at your entire music
Yes,
collection.
And I explained to him how without the Beatles, every artist would probably be screwed out of money like they were getting.
and would not have reached the level of
changed it.
creativity.
They changed things for other artists by the way they did their contracts. They kept all the publishing rights.
Mhm.
That didn't happen back then. Ask Elvis. We saw what happened to him. Okay, we should be perfect on time.
Beautiful.
Yeah, because I know he goes long in the 7:00 newscast here. That's why I was saying.
Smart. Knowledge is power.
There's a fog. I saw some fog.
Ain't it foggy outside?
All the planes have been grounded. I understand you've been running from a man that goes by the name of the Sandman.
Nice.
He rides the sky like an eagle in the eye of a hurricane. That's a bandan. Okay, here we go. We're going to watch the shooting again.
My God. Now, have they ID'd the shooter?
I'm not sure. I'm just getting the video of
We're watching the shooting near Walsham. Somebody got video of it.
Well, it looks like a doorbell camera.
Yes.
Looks like a doorbell camera. Okay, so you can't get their license number. What the hell? What the hell, yo?
Yeah.
Okay, we won't say that you're at the airport. Oh, I just said that, didn't I? Sorry. We won't do it on the air. How about that?
No, we won't do it on the air.
No, we won't. No, we promise we won't unless we forget.
Now, who's this guy? Oh, this is the groper.
Yes, this is Israel.
The serial groper.
He's a serial
There's
groper.
a serial groper. And look at
He
his little
looks
man
like-
bun. Look at his little man bun. There's a guy groping women at grocery stores. And I think they have his name.
Yeah, Israel something.
Israel, I think Lopez?
Something like that.
Shows his name.
Kind of looks like EJ.
Charlie Parker is back in the building. Looks like the Unabomber's little brother.
No kidding, man. Wow. You know, I'm not for profiling, but I'm just saying. I ran into that guy. I would think he was up to something. Okay, everybody. I was going to say, where is Andrew? Digga-digga-ding-ding, digga-ding-ding, digga-ding-ding.
Like somebody stealing
I know.
human ashes from Zavala County.
And they got the guy.
Good.
And look, he's got tattoos over his eyebrows.
Good. And again, human profiling.
I know. But, you know, when you're stealing human ashes, why would you do that? Why? When you steal my ashes, I'm coming back. I'm going to get you.
Yes.
I'm going to come back and haunt you like you would not believe.
So talkbacks at the top.
50.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got 3 we can do. And then if you want, we can talk to Alexa.
Oh, God, yes. We got to do that.
We can do it here, and then we can do it again tomorrow, too, because, you know, it's graduation season.
Yeah. There's Dr. Andrea Guerrero.
We like her a lot. I don't know why, but I do.
Mm-hmm.
And she's on the Animal Care Advisory Board.
Yes.
Uh-oh, we got 4 now.
Woo!
Maybe.
We got 4 talkbacks. Look at Ashley Denton, everybody. Look at Ashley.
Oh, hello, Ashley. Paws Ranch Rescue, I'm going over there.
and Animal Shelter. Need for additional shelter. Oh my God, a Pokemon reunion.
Okay. Hey, you made it.
Tawny looks very happy to be there.
Yeah. I am so happy to tell you that I'm here in front of the courthouse.
As soon
and
as
don't
I
like what
get
I'm
a
doing.
gig in Dallas, I am out of here.
Yeah. I'll even take a job in Corpus. I want to be by the beach.
I almost took a job in Corpus.
Did you really?
Paul Alexander
did he offer you one?
was running the TV
Yeah.
station there. I was gonna do some producing and some on-air stuff.
Only problem is you would have had to move to Corpus.
I would have had to move to Corpus. Yeah.
See, I'm wondering if you live down there and the beach is right there, do you not do it as much as you
I
would
have
want?
a feeling
I would live out
That's
there.
one of the perks. I was as I was considering it.
Thanks, Ed News. Still waiting on Rory.
All right. Kay says, I wish I got San Antonio news up here. I refuse to watch Austin local news.
Oh, God, it's awful.
Yeah.
It is awful. It is awful.
But who's Bob Ballou?
Is he still there? Is he still there?
He's the sports guy in one of the affiliates.
You know, when he was here, he blew.
Bob Ballou, who's the sports director at one of the Austin TV stations, was married
Not
to
K-Vet.
Vanessa Macias, who is now
Tim
the
Duncan.
woman of Tim Duncan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's Rory.
Beautiful.
Rory. Rory's ready.
Okay. 28. Hello, 28 people.
28.
Woo!
That's a lot of people.
Woo!
Do you know them all?
I know them all.
I thought so.
Yeah. There's Eric, M1A1, Abram. There's K.
If that's his real name,
Hector
M1A1.
Gomez.
I just call him M.
Yeah. There's Randy Beamer. Oh, I got to text Randy at 8
Yes,
o'clock.
you do. Stand by.
Here we come. Randy will be on the show mañana. San Antonio's first news. Mr. T, Tim Merriman. I'm Chris Duell. Charity McCurdy has the week off. She'll be back next week. Charlie Parker is in the building. He'll be joining us at 8:20. But right now, let's check in with national correspondent Rory O'Neill, who has been tracking the Donald Trump hush money trial in Manhattan. And 8:30 San Antonio time, Rory, the former president, due back in court. And we understand Stormy Daniels will take the stand again. What, has she not told us all the salacious details? Does she have more to tell us today?
Well, she's going to be getting questioned again by the defense, not the prosecution. So the cross-examination will continue. And we already heard her admit during cross-examination that started on Tuesday that she hates Donald Trump. So look for the defense to play on that and to suggest essentially that the testimony being offered up by Daniels is prejudiced by her hatred and the fact that she owes Donald Trump about $500,000 in legal fees after a defamation case.
So why is Stormy Daniels so important to this case when the case is about covering up the payment to her, not the affair?
Well, the case
alleged
is
affair, I
about
should say.
Right. The case is about the election-related charge and the violations of the campaign accounting rules. Really, more so than the business charges themselves. So yes, they're charged with fraudulent business records. That's a misdemeanor, but they're bumped up to felonies because the DA says it's all to further this bigger campaign contribution of in-kind support from the National Enquirer to catch and kill some of these stories.
Now, a lot of people, Rory, are saying, the reason the prosecution asked Stormy Daniels so many salacious questions or got her into that territory was to embarrass Donald Trump. With the defense cross-examining her today, I would imagine part of their goal is to discredit and maybe embarrass her. I would imagine there's a lot of embarrassing information out there about Stormy Daniels. I don't know if she cares given her profession, but should be very, very interesting today.
Well, right. And at least inconsistencies in her stories compared to what she testified to. You look back at what was in the documentary. I'm not going to reference the other films that she's made, but the documentary she made. Also her book and how the stories don't line up. And this suggestion when she was testifying Tuesday that the sex she claimed she had with Donald Trump may not have been consensual, sort of maybe gray area. That runs counter to her earlier stories.
Now, will she be on the stand all day, or do we expect another witness after her?
There was a joke there. I was going to.
I know. I set you up, man.
Yeah, I know. Just don't do it. I need this job tomorrow. So she is probably going to be on the stand most of the day today. Look for Michael Cohen to be the really interesting one. He's probably going to take up most of next week when he starts testing.
Wow.
Should be a fascinating day. We'll be all over it. Our thanks to national correspondent Rory O'Neill. Lots more coming at you. In fact, you are sounding off all morning long on the Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. This will be the hottest day of the year so far, temperature-wise, and heat index going to be over 100 degrees in most locations. How do you stay cool? We're looking for ways to stay cool. In fact, we'll ask Charlie Parker that as well when he gets in here in the 8 o'clock hour. San Antonio's first news, WOAI News Time, 7:45.
All right, we're back. Sorry.
Cool.
Taking care of a little business there.
We had to listen to a talkback that
cannot be aired.
Is inappropriate.
Cannot be aired due to its
racial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good way to put it because it was racial.
Bobby Snyder, what up? He says they're just doing the Stormy Daniels testimony to embarrass Donald Trump.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
I would agree with that.
Because I don't understand what an alleged affair from almost 20 years ago has to do with anything.
Right.
The cover-up
Well,
is
and
the
you
crime.
forget it was 2006. You
Yeah, I know.
Because he ran in 2016. You think, all right, it was what, 2015? No.
Well, I bet there's a lot of people out there that think
Yeah.
it was recent.
Yes.
Like 2015 or
Right.
Yeah. It's ridiculous is what it is.
So Alexa first and then talkbacks. Okay.
Yes. Thank you.
What is Aaron again?
On the summer movies.
Yeah.
It's a quick hits. We got the list of what's coming out, and basically it's can anything save it?
Okay.
Yes, the defense can eject anything she says, but they got to prove that she's lying, first of all. So we'll see. We'll see. I mean, the defense is going to be, they're going to take her on today, and it's not going to be pretty.
Correct.
You want to do bonus bucks real quick?
Sure.
We got a minute. We can do it in a minute. And let me make sure our out time is still 57. Yep. 57.
Yeah, Sleepy, I think they did.
They objected to a lot of it,
Yeah.
but see, the fact that we can't be in the courtroom, through the television annoys me.
It's 2024. I think all court proceedings, especially a high profile major court proceeding, should be on television. It's the taxpayers who are funding this.
Yeah.
We want to watch it on TV. We should watch it on TV. Hey, it's Randy Adams.
I wish we met him at the tower.
That's really the
we
reason
were sitting there waiting for him.
We were hoping to.
I was waiting for him, man. I couldn't wait any longer. I had to go home and go to bed.
Yeah, some of us have to wake up early.
Yes, we do.
We're going to ask Alexa a question.
Yeah, tips for a graduation commencement
address.
Yes.
Okay.
Say, hey, Alexa, how about some tips on a graduation commencement address? I'll wake Alexa up because, she likes to sleep in. She likes to sleep in, Chris. You know how it goes.
Well, she's busy.
Bidenomics.
China.
Oh, I'm sorry that we're on. Here we go.
Just ahead of headlines, traffic, and weather together. Then we'll hear from you how to stay cool on this hottest day of the year so far. And we got a question for Alexa. We'll ask Alexa a question. But Mr. T, I want to ask you, how would our listeners win $1,000 today?
It's so easy, Chris. All they have to do is listen. From 9 till 5 at the bottom of the hour, weekdays only. We're going to give you a word. Once you get that word, go to WOAI.com, enter that word, and you can win $1,000. Look, we're going to give away $1,000 an hour. Somebody's going to win it. Might as well be you.
If I handed you $1,000 right now, you had to spend it today, what would you do with it?
I'd buy a big house where we both could live.
Very nice. Thank you.
So, no, I
Bernie
don't think $1,000 would work for
Bernie
that.
Taupin. Wow.
I'd buy beer then.
Yeah, I'd buy beer and some margaritas, maybe. Something like that. Brian Gann in for Charity McCurdy. Brian, what stories are you following?
Dense fog advisory in effect until 11 o'clock this morning. Today, clouds this morning giving away to sunshine this afternoon and hot. Highs in the mid-90s, but it's going to feel a lot hotter than that. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy, highs in the mid-80s. And then on Saturday, cloudy, stray shower, thunderstorm, possible highs in the low 80s. It is 76 in Alamo Heights, 76 in Floresville, and 76 right here in Stone Oak. WOAI News Time, 7:51.
San Antonio's first news. You want to see us? We've got a live stream on YouTube. Go to 1200 WOAI. Big 8 o'clock hour coming at us. Aaron Real, our national correspondent, looking at the summer releases coming from Hollywood, and they're not looking too good.
It's not looking good for the theaters now.
We'll find out about that. Charlie Parker will join us at 8:20. And, we like to do a public service whenever possible, Mr. T, because it's graduation season. I know we have a very sophisticated audience.
We do.
A lot of our listeners are being called upon to deliver graduation commencement addresses. And who better to help us out than our good friend Alexa on this?
Yeah. So, Alexa, can you give us some tips on a graduation commencement ceremony or address?
Here are some tips for college graduation commencement speakers. Include a humorous experience from your college days. Unless it involves waking up in a bathtub of ice with homemade stitches where your kidneys used to be while on spring break in Mexico. Then don't. Or try this. Use the phrase the graduating class of 2024 is the future. Even though we all know it's artificial intelligence. Next. Don't bother. There's a good chance graduation will be canceled due to protesters. Good luck, class of 2024. You're going to need it.
I feel inspired.
I do too.
I feel all right. There's your whole speech right there.
Yeah.
Just work it out. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. We've been asking you all morning long on the free iHeartRadio app on the TalkBack feature. This is going to be the hottest day of the year so far. Mid-90s in most of our area. Actual temperature, heat index, triple digits for most of our area. Some people saying, some forecasts saying 106 for a heat index in the San Antonio area.
Yeah, 107 in Floresville.
Yikes.
Yeah.
So we have a question for the people.
Yeah, how do you stay cool? This would be the hottest day of the year so far. How do you stay cool? Let's go out to Pipe Creek.
Good morning, Tim and Chris. This is Danny in Pipe Creek. The way I'm going to stay cool is I work in the therapy clinic in Bernie with 14 women. I'm the only guy. So 24/7, 365, they have it like a meat locker. That's how I'm going to stay cool. Hey, there's also a boozy ice cream place in Fair Oaks called Parker's. Check it out.
Ooh.
Parker's boozy ice cream.
I had never really heard of boozy ice cream
Fair
places.
Oaks.
And now we know there's one in New Braunfels. The Tipsy Cow?
The Tipsy Cow in New Braunfels.
And now Parker's in Fair Oaks. Wow.
And Danny, how do you get a job to work with 14 women? That's almost as good as the pizza delivery guy in adult cinema. I'm just saying.
Really? But he's right though, because it's freezing in here too, and we don't work with 14 women.
No.
So why is it so damn cold in here?
It's studios of the future. They want to keep the components chilled.
All right, here is Dave.
This is Dave the dispatcher. How do I stay cool in Texas? I refuse to change. And I listen to WOAI.
That's why you're so cool.
Dave the dispatcher. And what a great voice that guy
I know.
has.
That's why he's the dispatcher.
He's the dispatcher.
Because you don't want some guy that can't really speak being your dispatcher.
I'd like to dispatch a truck immediately to South Sardin. No, you need a cool voice.
Yeah, because I've gone through drive-thrus where you have someone, can I take your ride?
Yeah.
Excuse
me?
Yeah, can I take your ride? Oh. No, speak up.
Yes.
Speak up. It actually happened to me at Whataburger a couple weeks ago. I pulled up. I was picking something up for the wife and me on the way home, and I get the girl, and I finally said, never mind. And I went inside, and I told the lady at the counter, look, I said, I don't know who's on that speaker out there, but I could barely hear her, so I'm going to place my order here. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Did you drop the don't you know who I am?
No, I said, yes, I'm
Tim
Chris.
Merriman
I'm Chris Duell. Don't you forget it.
WOAI. I know how to talk for a living.
But
enunciate in front of that microphone,
and
you
then
millennial.
And then you get, it's either they talk too soft or you get the one that you can't understand. Yeah. Oh, sure. I'd love that.
Yes.
Yeah. And I'm not using the app. Thank you.
No. Are there any more talk
No,
back?
there's no more.
That's all the talk back.
Yeah, that's it. Because the other one I haven't listened to yet, and reading it, I don't think we can play it. So
yeah, we did get we had a couple of talkbacks that first of all, you can't drop F-bombs on the talkbacks.
No, you cannot.
And then
racial stuff.
You're
will
gonna
not
get
be tolerated.
racial. No,
Yeah.
ain't gonna happen.
Nope.
So
Nope.
Yeah, not all of our listeners
Now,
are
look,
sophisticated.
yeah, and
Most of our listeners are sophisticated, but not every one of them.
And we have this listener, Justin, who likes to chime in all the time.
Yeah.
But every one of them, it's F-bomb this, F-bomb that, calls us names. He cracks us up.
We find him highly entertaining.
But we can't share him with you.
So if you're going to talk back to us.
Yeah, be nice.
Well, you don't even have to be nice.
Just be respectful.
Don't swear. Yeah, you can say you don't like us. That's okay.
Yeah,
We're
that's
going
fine.
to if you use the F-bombs, we don't have time to edit. We
Not
do other
all
stuff
of them,
in the
no,
morning.
yeah.
So we might not play your stuff. All right. Big 8 o'clock hour coming up. We have Aaron Real going to walk us through the Hollywood Fair that is coming our way this summer. Uncle Charlie might have some issues about saws and some changes in your water delivery systems. Oh, and we're keeping an eye out for Donald Trump. He's going to walk into that courtroom in the next half hour. We will bring you the audio of what Donald Trump says live to those reporters before he goes into the courtroom and faces off with Stormy Daniels. Once again, Brian Gann in for Charity McCurdy has everything you need to know right here coming up at the top of the hour. WOAI News Time 7:57.
Okay.
Woohoo! Exactly, Travis. Stop the effing cursing. People. Oh! It's big season. Hey.
So we're in stage 2 right now.
Is that? I have no idea what he's talking about.
That's what I think it is.
But you're sure it was something about sauce?
Yeah, because that's what he said. You told me that.
I'm going to be back in a few.
Believe it or not, Sleepy, we get people that listen to us that don't like us, and they let us know. And one of them would be named Justin.
But the names he calls us are very
I wish we could
and
tell
funny,
you. I wish we could tell
and
you.
we're laughing.
Because we're thinking if we ever get a band, one of the names that he calls us is going to be our band name because it's just that clever. But we can't share it with you. Sorry. Yeah, Justin. Basement Ninjas. I love that, Travis. I love that. All right, guys, I got to step out for a minute. We'll be back. We'll be back shortly. All right, we're back.
Woohoo!
Fan fiction.
I should say, man, look at that.
Fan fiction.
I read fan fiction as a hobby, and there are people whose only response to Flame
Writers.
Writers is their review sometimes.
Okay.
20 chapters or so. Interesting.
Okay. I guess. I don't know. I guess. I don't know what that means. Bob and Matt, powered by Chewy.
Charlie Parker in studio soon. I say he brought his headphones.
Yeah, I saw that
down here. And Andrew is going to record Trump.
Yes, I told him to.
Cool.
Might have to remind him just in case.
Always a good idea.
That would be my. That was going to
Dana
be my
did
radio
something
name.
different with her hair.
Yeah, I know. I like it. That was going to be my radio name, just in case.
I made that. More.
Digga-digga-ding-ding. Digga-ding-ding. Oh. Okay. He's going to come in and interrupt this segment.
Oh, well.
I know.
Charlie Parker about to step into the building or into the studio.
He went to.
Oh, he went the other way? Okay.
That way for a minute.
Never mind.
He'll be back. He'll be back. About the time we get to Aaron, he'll come in and cough.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but I call it. Watch.
I got to plug my phone in. Dana.
Remember when Trump come? Just wanted to remind him.
Always a good idea.
Yes, sir. Marissa.
Hey, a six-figure bonus for the SAWS chairman. Is that his deal? Six-figure bonus
Yeah,
for the
hang
SAWS
on.
chairman.
Yeah. We'll find out.
Maybe he heard Brian do that earlier. I
don't know. We'll find out.
I don't know. Damian Garcia, 31 years old, dragged an elderly man down an escalator. Was that at River Center Mall?
No,
Where
it was at North Star.
North Star. My God, look how brutal that was. God.
And then just walk away.
Yeah.
Nothing to
Lock
see here.
that scumbag up. There, we're seeing
I'm
the
sorry?
video of that assault. So relatively quick with
Sure.
Aaron.
Sure. Oh, hello. Who's that?
Did not recognize.
Who that?
Yeah, the video is
Yeah, it's
just
horrible, man.
horrid, Eric. We're watching Fox SA on that one.
Or Fox 29.
Yeah, Fox 29 to us.
Yeah.
Fox SA.
It's still Durango to me, too. So,
Yes. Still rock and roll to me. Happy birthday, Billy Joel, if you're
Yeah,
watching.
exactly. Happy
I know
birthday,
you'll
brother.
love the YouTube feed, Billy. And I will see you October 25th at the Alamo Dome along with Sting.
Have you ever got your vacation thing worked out?
Nope. Now I got to call him about my mom. I got to do that first. I think 1 week out I'll do that.
Got it.
Charlie Parker, everybody.
So, Saws the guy getting the big bonus or the stage 2 water restrictions?
I'm just talking about, I don't really have
Oh, okay.
an issue with what they're doing.
Okay.
I mean, if they pass all that stuff.
Okay.
I was just, I was going to say, Brian's been reporting on
Right.
these proposed changes for the last couple of days, and I'll just try to clean them up.
Okay.
Yeah, I never begrudge anybody getting money.
No, I mean, hey, if that's what they're paying, that's what they're
They
paying.
can afford to give them that
That's-
bonus, then they must be,
They're doing okay.
yeah.
They're doing all right.
For
Where some people might go, well, sure you are, because you're charging me too much.
Yeah.
Well,
You know,
that's what business is.
but they apparently are doing away with fining you
Right.
if you're watering when you're not supposed to. What they're going to do is just charge you, now because they can just go look at the
Yeah,
computer,
yeah.
see how much water you're using,
So they'll charge you a higher rate.
depending on how much.
Which day? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Then don't do it. I mean, if you got to use the water, you got to pay for it.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm with, my bill's obviously going to go up.
Well, it has to.
If I water a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to,
Water within the hours.
but if you want
But
your,
if I got like a 4-hour window, guess how long I'm watering?
well, unless you want
4
your,
hours.
unless you want your grass brown,
Yeah.
that's what's going to happen. Here we go, Chris.
San Antonio's first news, Mr. T, Tim Merriman, Charlie Parker in studio. He's got a lot to talk about with us. I'm Chris Duell. Charity McCurdy has the week off. Brian Gann in for her. Andrew Zimmel flying the Millennium Falcon. Coming up, we will check in with national correspondent Erin Real. She's got the 411 on the summertime movie releases from Hollywood, and it's not exactly going to water your eyes is what I am understanding. And we're keeping an eye on that courtroom in Manhattan. Former President Donald Trump will be walking in sometime this half hour, and we will bring you his audio. And yes, Stormy Daniels will take the stand again this morning. But first, let's get you caught up on traffic and weather together.
Dense fog advisory in effect until 11 a.m. Clouds this morning, sunshine this afternoon, highs in the mid-90s, but it will feel hotter than that. Tomorrow, cloudy, highs in the mid-80s. Saturday, mostly cloudy, a stray shower, a thunderstorm possible, highs in the low 80s. It is 76 at SeaWorld, 76 at Woodlawn Lake, and 76 here in Stone Oak. WOAI News Time, 8:11.
San Antonio's first news. Summer is coming. Today's weather will tell you that. Mid-90s for actual temperature, heat index in the triple digits today. And with summer comes movies, often summertime blockbusters. Let's talk about the Hollywood Fair that is coming our way with national correspondent Erin Real. Erin, what can we expect from Hollywood this summer?
I don't know if she can hear us.
Yeah, Erin, can you hear us?
Nope.
Oh, no,
She
we've
can't.
got a connection issue with Erin.
Planet of the Apes.
Planet of the Apes.
Planet of the Apes, yes.
Charlie Parker in studio. We'll see if we get Erin back. Charlie, Tim and I each watched Let It Be, which dropped on Disney Plus yesterday. Have you watched it yet?
No, I have not.
Okay.
It's pretty good. It's been a long time since I'd seen it, and I enjoyed it a lot.
Now, did you watch Get Back, the Peter Jackson?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really helped me understand everything. Had I not seen Get Back, there would have been parts of Let It Be that I would not have understood.
It's not that I'm not going to watch. I'll get around to watching
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
But there's not going to be anything there that I don't know.
No.
I've got like 50 Beatles books,
Yeah.
with just loaded
Yeah.
with information.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Like I said, with the music, it's fascinated by the fact they can just sit down and jam and sound better than a lot of bands that are actually out there.
Well, they were obviously cutting edge.
Oh, they were very good. Very,
Thanks
very
to
good. Yeah.
themselves and one George Martin.
Yes.
And it is cool to see the rooftop concert again.
Yes.
It's refurbished in like 4K. And just to see the Beatles in their prime, to see them at roughly 29 years, some of them vary, but I think John Lennon was 29 at the
He
time.
was. He was,
It's
exactly.
pretty amazing.
And
to
to know
see
that
him.
it was ending.
No. Yeah, and it was ending. That's the hard part too. Was when I was watching the rooftop concert, I'm looking at John Lennon, going, he's only got 10 years left on this planet.
Oh, yeah.
And that really,
Yeah.
it kind of got into my head. And I'll tell you what's wrong with the blockbusters. Why people aren't going to the theaters? Goes back to the pandemic when everybody got the streaming services. You don't need to go to the theater anymore. You just wait 90 days and it's at your house.
Sometimes even less than that.
Yeah, well, depending on the movie. Yes.
Depending on the production company.
Correct.
Yeah,
correct.
The company. A lot of them get the max like
Yes.
within 30 days.
Yes.
Well, and what I like watching at home is if I need to go to the bathroom, I hit pause.
Right.
If I need to go to the fridge and get another beer,
exactly.
I hit pause. I say, Beth, do you need anything? Can I get you something from the fridge? And it's such a hassle to me now to go to theaters. It costs so much money. Everything's from the snack bar is expensive.
Oh yeah.
And
I can't pause it.
I can't pause it. Exactly.
That's what bothers me because
You
I'm
ever
looking for
find
the remote
yourself in an automobile driving
and trying to hit the pause and
or the back the
Yes.
reverse button.
Yes. Now, why can't
what
we
do you
do
say?
that?
I wasn't sure. And
Yeah, why
you
can't
start
we
to
do
reach
that?
For the remote, and there isn't one in your automobile.
Now, the only thing that I miss from the theaters is the popcorn. If I could get the popcorn as good as they do it there, I would have no issues at all.
Well,
I know
having
you don't
had
like popcorn.
diverticulitis. Well, I love popcorn, but having diverticulitis, I can't eat popcorn or nuts.
Oh,
So,
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's got to be a way to get theater quality popcorn.
I
There's
don't
gotta
know
be-
what they do, but they do something and they make it taste better. I've tried everything. You know, I don't do microwave popcorn anymore. I actually do it on the stove,
I
like
think
the
it's
old fashioned.
probably the scent.
You think so?
Is probably psychologically makes you think
could
that
be.
it's better because it's so prominent.
Or
I mean, the minute you walk in the door after
smell
you
exactly.
get your ticket, you can smell the popcorn.
Or it might have been the gummy you had on the way there.
Could have been, could have been that.
That
Yeah.
happens. That
Yeah.
happens.
Well, we're going to continue. Charlie Parker hanging out with us in studio. He's going to talk to us a little bit about SAWS and what's going on with San Antonio water systems and more. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll get you caught up on headlines, traffic, and weather as well. WOAI News Time, 8:15. Yeah, I wasn't sure if Aaron was going to
No.
come back or not, so I'm glad you let me know.
Hello.
That's a pregnant pause.
Or she didn't make it. Or the line through
They,
it.
Chris Berry
She
has
called
said-
in and she couldn't hear us, and then it was like a minute and a half before she called back, and by then I didn't need to talk to her
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah,
They said, you're done. You only have a little bit of time, so we can't, you know. So I was like,
Right.
yeah, just tell her to go away.
That was one of the topics I was interested in. I wanted to hear what she had for us.
Well, I mean,
We'll do it tomorrow.
look at the list. Look at the list of. I got a list of the blockbusters that are coming out this summer. You got Planet of the Apes come out today. Yeah, look, I've seen them all. She could not hear us though.
Yeah. So she called off her cell, and then she could hear us. And I was like, hey, it's second.
Yeah, we're too late. Yeah, so yeah, cool. Thank you. If some movie called If.
Yeah, that's John Krasinski.
Oh, okay.
Written, produced.
Okay.
And Ryan, what's his name?
With either Gosling or
Yeah.
Reynolds. Gosling.
Gosling.
Is that Gosling? I get him mixed up. I can't tell you which.
No,
one.
I think that might be the other one.
See, is it
Ryan Reynolds is the other
Deadpool?
one.
Is it Deadpool?
Ryan, it's,
Deadpool?
Deadpool guy.
Deadpool. See, that's how I tell them apart. Deadpool or Barbie guy. That's how I tell them apart. And then, see, after that is Furiosa, the Mad Max story. No, thank you.
No.
The Garfield movie. I'll wait for that to come on HBO Max.
Yeah.
Bad Boys, Ride or Die. No, thank you.
Yeah.
Inside Out 2. Now I'll catch that one on Disney Plus. I liked Inside Out. It was funny. It's a cartoon. I like cartoons. The Bike Riders. Oh, one for you. Coming out on June 28th, the same day as George Thorogood at the Tobin Center. A Quiet Place, Day One. A prequel. I know you love that. July 19th, Twisters. Like the movie Twister. Yeah, they're bringing out a new one. 26th of July, Deadpool and Wolverine.
Together?
Yeah.
Or two different movies?
No, it's together. Deadpool and Wolverine. Then Borderlands, and then Alien, Romulus on August 16th, and then August 23rd, believe it or not, The Crow. Isn't that the one where the guy got killed? Brandon Lee got killed?
Yeah.
Well, no, thank you. That's why nobody's going to the movies. There's nothing there.
Did y'all finish the Brady roast?
I haven't finished
got
it
up
yet.
to,
I'm
not
close.
finished yet. I got up to Gronk. I just got through Belichick and Gronk. I got like
Yeah,
50
not much
minutes left.
Yeah.
Nikki User was great.
She was funny, man.
That podcast guy, whoever he was I thought was really good.
He was funny.
Yeah,
I thought
who was that?
Ron Burgundy was awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just awful.
Yeah.
It doesn't translate.
Awful. And sometimes it can get, I know.
Monotonous.
It can get too nasty.
Well,
Andrew saying if you adjust your mic stand, it'll help the video.
too nasty.
It was as blue as I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
And I was in a room of Brady haters when it
Oh, really?
went up, and I go, how can you hate?
Everybody hates a winner, dude. All right. Stand by.
San Antonio's first news. Fasten your seatbelts. Charlie Parker is in studio. He's got a few things to talk about. That's coming right up. But first, Brian Gann in for Charity McCurdy. What stories are you tracking?
Clouds this morning, sunshine this afternoon, highs in the mid-90s, but it'll feel hotter than that. Tomorrow, cloudy, highs in the mid-80s. Saturday, mostly cloudy, a stray shower or thunderstorm possible, highs in the low 80s. 75 in Kerrville, 76 at Lackland Air Force Base, and 76 here at the Radio Ranch. WOAI News Time, 8:20.
San Antonio's first news. Charlie Parker in studio. That's Mr. T. I'm Chris Duell. Charity has the week off. We will bring you the audio of former President Donald Trump walking into that courtroom in Manhattan. He addresses the media before each court session. We'll bring that to you at 8:40. Charlie Parker keeping a close eye on San Antonio water systems and what's going on. We've heard Brian Gann reporting on it. Your take?
I'm just trying to clean it up a little bit. Brian's been talking about some proposed changes for SAWS. I know it doesn't affect T. He lives in Floresville. You live in a condo, so you don't pay.
He doesn't water anything.
Water.
The condo complex does the water.
Let's start with some questions. How many stages of water restrictions are there?
4.
I'll say 4. Yeah.
How many times have we been in stage 3 or 4 as a customer?
Ooh, man.
I will say 6. Wild guess.
The answer would be none.
None. We've never made it there.
We've never been in 3 and we've never been in 4. Now, SAWS themselves as a business have experienced stage 3 and 4.
Right.
And that affects some things that they can or cannot do as a business. We won't talk much about stage 1 because we're almost never in stage 1.
Exactly. We stay in stage 2.
We pretty much stay in stage 2. As it is right now, in stage 2, 1 day a week, designated by your address, you can water from 7 to 11 a.m. and 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. So 8 hours total in your 24-hour period.
Okay.
The new proposal is 5 a.m. to 10 a.m., which is 5 hours.
Yeah.
And 9 until midnight, as opposed to 7 to 11 in the evening.
So it's still 8 hours.
Still 8 hours. It's just different.
Yeah.
And it kind of makes sense to me. You're watering earlier than 7.
Right.
Probably cooler or whatever. And you're not, using the no big problem. Now, stage 3, if you ever get to stage 3 as a customer, still the same rules, but you can only water every other week.
Right.
But we've never been in stage 3. Stage 4, I think that means you can't even drink water.
Yeah,
well, if you go into a restaurant, you have to ask for water. They won't bring it to you automatically.
Well, but we've never been in stage 4.
I know.
So
but
No, restaurants kind of just on their own, I think,
do
today,
it, yes.
for the most part, just If you're not asking for water, then they're not.
Yeah, that's true.
They're not
That's
giving
true.
you any. And always tell them to keep your lemons.
Yeah.
Do
What is
whatever
up
you
with that? Why do
wanna
they put lemons
do
in my
with it.
water?
All right. Now, again, SAWS has been in stage 3 and 4 as a business, but it's never been implemented for customers. So now back to customers. When SAWS as a business, take the customers out. When SAWS is in stage 3 or stage 4, here's their new proposals. I have to back up again. I apologize. SAWS is going to do away with fining you, levying fines if you're watering when you're not supposed to be.
Okay.
You're supposed to water on Monday. They drive by your house on a Wednesday and you're watering. Boom, fine. They send it to you in the mail. They're going to do, the proposal is to do away with fines when you're watering when you're not supposed to be. But you're supposed to water on Monday and you're watering on Wednesday. They just go back to the office and hit the computer and look and see how much water you are using. And the new proposal is for every 1,000 gallons over 20,000 gallons is an additional $10 on your bill.
So it's still a fine. It's just not a ticket.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. It's easier and they eliminate a job.
Yeah, exactly. And then in stage 4, when SAWS is in stage 4, it's $10.37 for every 1,000 gallons you use over 12,000.
Okay.
So as the stages get more
dire, I guess is the way to put it. Yeah.
Then they cut down, they start charging you more on less amount of water used.
What about your pool? What are the rules on the pools?
It's supposed to be, I can't tell you, it's supposed to be during certain.
It's got to be covered, at least part of it.
I think like 75% has to be covered. I just throw in I just go to the pool house and get out all the floats that we
and
have,
that covers it.
and it covers the entire.
That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that.
Aggravating to do that,
but hey, you're following the rules, Charlie.
Well, except SAWS might call us and go, that doesn't count as being covered. Counts as being covered to me.
Yeah, they need to make that clear.
Yeah.
They need to make that clear. All right, tell you what, Brian Gann in for charity. He's got all the news you need to know here at the bottom of the hour. Then at 8:40, we will hear from former President Donald Trump walking into that Manhattan courtroom and talking to the media. Lots more coming at you. Keep it right here. WOAI News Time, 8:26.
All right, Charlie. Says right here, all non-public swimming pools must have a minimum of 25% of the surface covered with evaporation screens when not in use. Inflatable pool toys or floating decorations may be used for this purpose.
Okay.
So you're fine.
Yes,
you're
and
fine.
I'm way more than 25% covered.
You're fine.
Now, I got out of the car when I heard Shaq was coming on, and I said, why sit in a car? I'm not going to be able to understand what he says anyway. So what did he do?
He basically, they gave away the MVP to Joker last night. Then they go to Joker and he says, I love you, man. You're the greatest, but I would have given the MVP to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's not dissing Joker. That's an opinion.
At that time, though, you're giving him the award. You get him on to congratulate him for the award. And then you say, yeah, it's great, but you shouldn't have got it.
Well, then he probably should have saved that for when Joker was
exactly. Our point was like, that's being at the Academy Awards.
Or was he trying to be funny?
No, he was serious. He was serious because he did not like the fact that Joker got it.
Well, I think he's probably the best player in the NBA.
Well, there's no question he's playing better than everybody else right now.
Yeah.
Except for, man, I am so surprised by the Oklahoma City Thunder. My God. They look so good.
1-0.
I know, but they look good. They look. Hey, I got it. We're back. We're back. Okay. All right, I have Trump ready.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So we're all
sorry I had to do that. I couldn't listen to it at the same time.
Oh, I got you. Oh, I'm going to stretch.
I love that one, Jacob. That was a good one. Yeah, they got to see the full studio.
Yes. That is a cool angle.
It is.
You should cut to that occasionally.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Just since we have that camera, just for variety.
Yeah. But did you notice?
Yeah.
Told you. Not much gets past me, man. Sorry. Okay. All right, we're almost done, Chris.
Yes.
You want to do a promo real quick?
Oh God, yeah.
I'm sorry about the front of that. Fox News.
Oh no, it's all right. It's all right, dude. Don't worry about it. I fixed it, and I got 2.5 minutes out of it. I got a good 2.5 minutes. I know, but it's him talking.
Yeah.
So that's all that really matters.
Yep. All right.
Hang on. We'll be right back. Not your fault. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. We had to go away for a second.
Have to text Randy Beamer.
Hey, give out his number real quick.
Oh yeah. It should be 4444.
You know that should
444
be.
4444.
But that
No, that's not it.
But that guy took his
That's
number.
that attorney.
Yeah, took his number.
No, the fours. That Quinn Ewers commercial.
Oh, it's horrible.
Is not.
I cannot stand it.
Not good.
It's not good look for either one of them, man.
No. How hard is it for the director of that commercial to say, let's retry that, just kind of speak a little more naturally?
No, he did not share
like
it
you're
with
a
me.
robot reading a script.
Damn it. Oh, nice. I like that.
All right.
1972, man. Wow. Chris Christopherson, Waylon Jennings, Willie Nelson, Tom T. Hall, Merle Haggard.
My God.
Damn. Sunday was the day to be there, man. Oh, Buck Owens on Friday, though. Roger Miller, Sonny James. Wow.
Roger Miller still alive?
No. They killed him. They killed him. Digga-digga-ding-ding. Digga-ding-ding. Digga-ding-ding. Anyway, you're okay. Okay. All right, we're ready for Mr. Donald Trump. Former President Donald Trump, I should say. Digga-digga-ding-ding. The balance of nature commercials drive me nuts. Okay. All right. So all I got to do is record with Charlie, and then I'm out of here, man.
Good for you. I'm going to call Terry about 9:30. Just
Give me a heads
let
up.
him know. Okay, with you.
No, that's fine. Don't mention anything about vacations.
He may bring it up.
Anyway, you're okay. So what do we got today, Charlie?
Just those were today.
Still nothing? Jeez.
You talked to an IT guy?
I talked to Dave. Yeah, it's the website, not the computer. It's the website.
Where do they do that?
I don't know what they do, man.
How long does it take to blow them up and do them?
I don't know.
Or like you said,
It would take a long time.
A long
Yeah,
time.
it would take a long time. Plus, I could find a document, but I don't have the same stuff I used to have at the other place on my computer. So I would have to manufacture something.
an IT guy can do that.
I don't think they're going to do
Put it
it.
off on Andrew.
Well, we could try. But it just depends. I mean, I guess it depends on when I go, what day I go, what time I go. I don't know.
Ask him to do a week,
And see what happens.
see how long it takes.
Tell them to print it from in there, from the control room.
See if it does it?
Yeah, see if it works from in there. Because if that's the case, I'll go in there and print them.
Yeah,
Yeah. And it's 440int.com. Yeah.
because my eyes have failed me. I can't read it.
Yeah. And I don't understand why it's doing that. Because last month, it was fine.
Been okay the last 2 months.
Was last 2 months? Digga-digga-doom-doom. Digga-doom-doom.
What did that Kay says on the chat? If someone could get rid of the Balance of Nature
I
commercials,
think
that
it's
would
a
be
TV
great.
commercial.
Oh, it's a TV commercial.
Yeah, they were talking about that Saws one where
Yes, I
the
didn't recognize
sprinkler.
Ah,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Stupid. That was funny. Well, thank you, Sleepy.
What's that room called?
Control room. Yeah, the ticket prices were great, Bowden. Or Eric, I'm sorry. Oh. Guess we can talk heat.
Say what?
We can talk heat.
Oh, yeah.
Before show's over.
Sure. Stormy Daniels walks to the witness stand.
You know what Rory was going to say?
I didn't.
He emailed it to me.
Okay.
Yeah, here's what he said. Stormy's not known for doing her best work from standing position.
Oh, funny. Funny.
The Trojans should be okay for another
We can
week.
we can listen to them real quick while we're in there. Just the intros, but I'm pretty sure they are because it's
Maybe
NBA.
change
The numbers.
rotation.
Yeah, we could do that. We can listen to those real quick when we go in there and just change numbers on them and then resend
Yeah, I
them.
think they're okay. I don't
Because I remember it was NBA playoffs,
baseball,
baseball, and I can't remember the other one, but
summer vacation,
summer. There you go.
spring cleaning.
Okay. Digga digga doom doom. Digga doom doom. Wow. Jorge's already here?
Was that Jorge?
I'm pretty sure.
Somebody waved. Somebody waves, I wave back.
Of course you do. You're Texan.
What I do.
Anything good on streaming that you've been watching lately?
No.
Ooh,
Anybody
ra-
watching that baby reindeer?
He watched
it.
Charity watched it.
Weird as hell.
Okay.
Well, no, I almost quit after episode 4 when he's sexually assaulted by a dude. But then by the time I got to the end of it, I thought, oh, really good acting, and I thought, all right, I don't know that I would recommend it, but it's got its moments.
The one with Dumb and Dumber guy.
Jeff Daniels?
Beth hates it. Beth finds it very cliche. It's from a Tom Wolfe book, but it was the one Tom Wolfe book nobody optioned since 1998 for a reason.
Did he write Bonfire of the Vanity?
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
And the right stuff. We
Right stuff.
we
Yeah, Right
gave up
Stuff's
on that.
great, yeah.
I did tell Tim though, there's a documentary on Dan Rather on Netflix. It's just called Rather. It is outstanding. Especially as a news guy, you will and the way Roger Ailes and the right wing set him up and screwed him twice. Once with Bush and once with the fake story on W in the National Guard. But I mean, he just he sticks to his guns, and even now he's 90 now. He's still doing his thing. He's just
I
continuing.
always liked
to,
him. I always liked him. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, I liked it. One-on-one with Dan Rather. No.
Yeah, I was
on Access. I love those, man.
I liked it more than I thought. Okay, I like Dan Rather. This will be. I thought it was outstanding. It's really, really good. In fact, if we do streaming recommendations tomorrow, I'm going to recommend that.
Did you mention what's the frequency, Kenneth?
He did. Yes, he did.
I figured he would. He'd have to.
And apparently, to this day, his daughter's on. Says he still has injury.
Oh, I'm sure that
the guy
PTSD,
clocked him in the head and knocked him out.
Now, have you seen the Phil Hendry?
I have not. Now you've seen
David
parts
G.
of it.
No, they wanted to charge me for that.
Okay. Yeah, it's like $298, $398.
An hour.
It is,
Yeah.
and David G. Hall is all over it, man.
Is he?
All over it.
Yeah, just because I was a fan and
I
like
liked
you
it,
mentioned,
man.
David G.
Yeah,
Hall.
David G. Hall is all
I'll go
over it,
look
man.
at it.
Oh yeah, Mr. Donald Trump, everybody.
And you got to pay for it, but I still recommend that one, the immediate family, the one about Waddy Wachtel.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Penny Korchmar and
How much though? It's not a lot, right? Yeah, okay.
It was,
So it's $1.99 well
and
spent.
they were on.
All kinds of stuff.
They were on 10 times more stuff than the Wrecking Crew.
Oh, sure.
Wow. Yeah.
Sure.
And that was another good one, the Wrecking Crew.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one. I liked what was it? Standing in the Shadows of Motown.
Oh.
That was awesome. That was just
The
awesome.
Beatles were the best band ever until I saw Standing
I know,
in
right?
Motown.
My God,
Now
those
when
guys.
I asked somebody else who's the best band ever.
The Funk Brothers. Brothers. They were bad.
That's a little late, aren't you? Well,
Yeah.
I just got up.
Plus that damn San Antonio Football Club insider crap. And,
I wonder how many
They win or lose.
They lost.
They apparently were best season they've ever had.
Yeah, and then they got shut out. I believe they got shut out last night, 2-0.
I'm telling you what I've been watching a lot of is the Stanley Cup playoffs.
I flipped over.
game
It's
is going
overtime. What about the College World Series? Hang on, here we go.
San Antonio's first news. Charlie Parker in studio with us. That's Mr. T. I'm Chris Duell. Usually we talk with Joe Pags here, but Joe is on vacation, but want to pass along to you that Mike Opelka will be in for Joe Pags today at 5 o'clock from 5 to 8. Tune into that. Moments ago, former President Donald Trump walked into that courtroom in Manhattan. He spoke with the media, so let's listen.
Biden is doing with respect to Israel is disgraceful. If any Jewish person voted for Joe Biden, they should be ashamed of themselves. He's totally abandoned Israel, and nobody can believe it. I guess he feels good about it because he did it as a political decision. You have to do the right decision, not the political decision. But he did a very bad thing. I just want to let you know that we've just filed a major motion in the appellate division concerning the absolutely unconstitutional gag order, where I'm essentially not allowed to talk to you about anything meaningful that's going on in the case, and many good things are going on with the case. It shouldn't have been filed. They had this morning the top legal scholars in the country. This is a Frankenstein case. They took a dead misdemeanor, they attached it to a dead alleged federal felony and zapped it back into life. So many of us are just amazed to watch us actually walk into court because it's not a recognizable crime that any of us have seen. That's Jonathan Turley. I've been doing this for 60 years and I don't understand what crime he's been charged with. Nobody understands this. I just don't get the crime. There's no evidence of any crime whatsoever. This is a sham. That's Alan Dershowitz. And these are people that they speak their minds. They're not for me, they're for justice. This is another one. This is without precedent in American history, only with the desperation of President Joe Biden and his fanatic left-wing enforcers that it become possible to think about arresting and jailing their major political opponent. This case must be taken out of Judge Merchan's hands because
That is former President Donald Trump, his comments before stepping into the courtroom just a few moments ago.
Yeah, and I just saw the report on Fox News, TV News, that the judge has called both sides to the bench, and the defense asked Stormy Daniels if she asked Donald Trump for money. That's all we know right now.
Okay. So obviously we'll keep an eye on that. Keep it on WOAI throughout the day for the latest updates, and we'll have more on this tomorrow. Charlie Parker, are you riveted by this Stormy Daniels testimony?
Not really.
Not at all.
Not much. I did like the new terminology there, Frankenstein case.
That was good.
You know,
Yeah.
but I'd rather hear something like that. Unfortunately, he'll get word that, people like it.
And then
that'll
they'll hear it
take
all the
over
time.
For witch hunt. It'll be Frankenstein case, Frankenstein case, Frankenstein case.
But it
That
was pretty good.
yeah.
It's a good description.
Yeah.
Definitely good description.
All right. As we roll forward, we will ask Charlie Parker the question we've been asking you all morning long on the hottest day of the year so far. That's what is forecast today. How does Charlie Parker keep cool on a day like this? That and more coming up. We'll get you caught up on headlines, traffic, and weather together. WOAI News Time 8:45.
Yeah, I did like the Dan Rather's interview with Robert Plant. Huey Lewis was a good one.
Yeah.
The one with Greg Allman was great.
One with Emmy Lou Harris was
That was good too.
Because they brought Rodney
Yes.
Crowell out at the end.
Yes,
of
that
it.
was good too. Believe it or not, man, the one with Geddy Lee was fantastic, man. I learned a lot about Geddy Lee on that one, man.
And he did
Sticks.
Yeah, and what's his name? Little Pink Houses.
John
Mellencamp.
Mellencamp. Yeah. Oh, the one with Kid Rock was pretty good.
Yeah.
When they went to his
And even Skinny Bop guy.
yeah,
Young Skinny Bop.
Poison.
Poison.
Oh
did it.
yeah, Brett Michaels.
Yeah.
Brett Michaels, yeah. It was real good.
Greg Allman.
That's what I said. That Greg Allman one was
Greg Allman
fantastic,
was
man.
really good.
Oh my God.
When I brought up the fact that guy was drinking a fifth of vodka.
I found that just
every day for years.
I just don't see how that's
they were
possible.
talking about how many times that he went to rehab.
Yeah.
Something like 7, 8 times.
Yeah.
They finally brought in a guy to keep him in his house and to monitor.
Kind of like what they did to Joe
help him.
Walsh.
Yeah.
Remember Joe
And
Walsh
he
had that guy
mentioned-
with him. Yeah.
Greg mentioned, he goes, and he had mentioned all the stuff that he kicked at once. And then later in the interview, Rather came back again and went, and you got off heroin, cocaine, and vodka all at the same time.
Wow.
And Greg Allman goes, and cigarettes.
That's the hardest one,
Wow.
man. That's the hardest
Yeah,
one.
pointing out that's the hardest
It is
one
the
of them
hardest
all.
one. It is, man. And the one with Ringo was great, man.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ringo's, we're talking about rehab when he was talking about when he met his future wife on the set of Caveman. He was all messed up, and then he decided he was going to go to rehab, so he decided to do a bunch of cocaine and drink a bunch of brandy on the way to the rehab. Didn't know you're not supposed to do that.
Kay, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it, Kay. Kay says great show.
And I told her to get a meter.
Yeah.
Guess I can't say that, can I?
Yeah.
We'll end up like Bubba the Love
We'll
Sponge.
edit that out in post.
We like Bubba the Love Sponge. I'll be in court.
So anything that said you want to edit it out, you can?
No.
No, I was kidding about
Oh,
No.
okay. Well, then I was going to say something, but I won't.
No, we've already been admonished.
No, it wasn't a profane thing. It was just some info.
I can turn it off if you want to talk off the record.
Yeah, go ahead, turn it off.
Still got about a minute. Oh, you're just going to throw it to Brian, right?
Throw it to Brian, then we're going to ask Charlie how he
How you
stays
stay
cool.
Charlie's always cool.
Yeah.
Charlie was born cool. He says, I am cool. I am the breeze. That's why they call him the breeze.
Yeah.
Because he's so cool.
Call me the breeze. You rolling down the road. Amazing how many songs J.J. Cale wrote.
I know.
That other people turned into
hits.
rock.
Hits, man.
Hits.
Classics, yes. I remember watching one of Eric Clapton's, Guitar Heroes, Eric Clapton in the Cotton Bowl, and he brought out J.J. Cale. And, man, they jammed. God, he's a pretty good guitarist, too, man.
He was a talent.
Yeah, he was. Well, good night, Tim.
Tim says time to go to bed now.
Almost. Stand by, Chris.
Okay. Just ahead of headlines, traffic, and weather together, and on this hottest day of the year so far, we will pose the burning question: how does Charlie Parker stay cool? But first, Brian Gann, what stories are you following?
Clouds this morning, sunshine this afternoon, highs in the mid-90s, but it will feel hotter. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy, highs in the mid-80s. And then on Saturday, mostly cloudy. A stray shower or thunderstorm is possible, highs in the low 80s. It is 76 in Terrell Hills, 76 at City Base, 77 here in Stone Oak. WOEI News Time, 8:51.
San Antonio's first news, a big shout out to Andrew Zimmel flying the Millennium Falcon and running the YouTube broadcast. You can catch us streaming at 1200 WOAI on YouTube. We've been asking our listeners all morning, so now we will pose the question to Charlie Parker on this, the hottest day of the year in San Antonio and South Texas. Mid-90s for actual temperature, triple-digit heat indices or indexes today. Charlie Parker, how do you stay cool?
Well, that sounds pretty ominous, what you just said there. Hottest day of the year. Well,
So far.
I mean,
So far.
90s, that's nothing. I actually like heat.
So do I.
Me
because
too.
I have two modes of, controlling myself, keeping cool.
Right.
One is I have a very large pool.
Yep.
30 feet from my back door.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm a little too lazy to walk 30 feet. But other than that, and I've got a very workable, now I had to have some repairs done recently, a very workable air conditioner. And
that does help.
Oh, it helps a lot. I went to pick the dogs up. I had taken them to my daughter and son-in-law's house the other day. And then when I dropped them off and when I went to pick them up, they keep their house, my oldest daughter, they keep their house at 78 or 80.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and I can feel it when I walk in the door because at my house
it's like 60.
Well, it used to be when it's at its peak in heat, it's usually at 70. 70
Oh my
works
goodness.
pretty good.
Yeah.
At nighttime,
I like it cool at
even
night.
cooler
I
when
like
I'm
it cool at
sleeping.
night. Yes.
And we have a difference of opinion in my household. Eva gets colder faster than I don't get cold. Eva gets cold and why do you think we have blankets?
Yeah,
There's a whole pile of them right over there by the end of the couch. Which one do you want? Because I like it cool.
Yeah.
Now I keep it at about peak. I can tell I can do about 72, 73 because the air conditioner's working better.
See, I figured when we ask you how do you stay cool, you would just say, hey, They call me the breeze.
I was born cool.
That's right.
Yeah. Air conditioner and the
shorts
pool.
and flip flops and I'm a big fan.
Oh, I've mentioned this before, and y'all know this. As soon as I get home, I take my clothes off.
Oh, I'm in shorts and flip flops.
Oh no, I take my clothes. I don't put any other clothes on.
Buck naked.
I walk around. Yeah, I'm naked.
Wow.
I have to remember sometimes I walk out on the patio and
Just
because
wave
we
at
do
your
have
neighbors.
neighbors.
Yeah, just wave
and
at
he
your
goes,
neighbors. Hey, how you doing?
You might want to put something on before you go out.
Right. Hey, you know, it's my house. I can do what I want.
That's right.
They don't have to look over the fence.
That's exactly correct.
Very nice.
And the water's very cold.
Now, why would you say that?
Because it is. I've been in this pool before.
I'm just, but when you say Charlie Parker naked and then you say cold water, that's a whole different
I'm just saying.
conversation.
Yeah, we're not doing a Seinfeld episode.
No.
here.
There's shrinkage, Jerry.
No, all right. Our thanks to Charlie Parker. Thanks to everybody who joined us on the live video stream on YouTube. We will do that again tomorrow. You have Glenn Beck coming at you just after the top of the hour. That's when Brian Gann, in for charity, will bring you all the latest news you need to know about. But right now, it is your Sean Hannity Morning Minute, WOAI News Time, 8:55.
Goodbye, everybody. Okay.
Well, and that was a Red Fox joke too, but everybody's
I know.
done that joke. The water's cold, yeah, and it's deep too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have a
we're
good one,
talking-
guys.
When I was a kid, I used to mail off for Red Fox.
Oh my
comedy
God.
albums on vinyl LP.
Oh my God.
And,
That's good stuff, man.
Yeah, and I was like 12, 11, 12, 13.
It was good shit,
thought it
man.
was the greatest thing in the world until, and are we off air? Okay,
Oh, wait.
there's something I can't say.